Hello, my name is Andrea, and this is Geeky Girls Journal. If you are new here, thank you for watching. Thank you for clicking this thumbnail. And if you are already a subscriber, that means you're a dreamer. Welcome on in, dreamers. Thank you for coming in. So if you were here about 5 minutes ago or less, then you'll see that I did have another live stream going, but I decided to change locations because I think that I want this to be, no, I know I want this to be a bit more interactive. And I know that on this platform, I can get all those things done that I need to accomplish. And just in case something pops up, I'm able to do that here as well. Not sure if YouTube live stream services is able to give me what I need at this moment. So I want to be able to talk through this with you all. I'm talking about analytics today. And the reason I'm talking about analytics, I know it's a little different from what I usually talk about, but I'm talking about it because I'm just trying to get a better understanding of analytics. And I know that there are plenty of creators out here that can probably identify with what I'm talking about. Yes, I'm here, Miss Betty. Hey, and so are you. Thank you for coming in. You came on over. So Miss Betty Wood, she's the first one who came back over from the trial. Thank you. Hey, Latanya. All right, I see you all coming over as you said you was. Latanya, by the way, I saw the person moving. I thought that was hilarious. Thank you so much at the last one. Hey, Latanya. So Miss Betty and Latanya, feel free to chime in on this subject because you all probably know more about this topic than I do. And I don't know. I guess I wanted to bring it to you all, the content creators, because I was trying to figure it out going to YouTube help and search options and all that. So I was typing in my questions, and some people had the same questions that I had, but it was from like 2020 and 2021, 22, 23. Didn't see a whole lot of 2024 in that time frame that I was searching. And also, I thought this is a better way to do it anyway, so I can get live feedback. And a lot of times people will prefer to watch a video and then come in and chime in and help you. So that's what I'm kind of hoping for today. That's what my goal is, to get some input and some help. And maybe through asking questions and answering some of those questions here on this video, other people who have the same questions that I have or the same question that you have can come on to this video and get some answers, because I did the feedback form and everything, and I'm not getting any results. So I'm bringing it to the community. Here I am. Let's talk about it. And that means I'm sharing screens today. And if you all have the perfect person is in here today. Look, let me scroll on down to these comments. Perfect. Hey, Miss V, I am talking about you. Miss V is in here today. This is a perfect person to jump in this comment section. Or Miss V, if you would like to come up and give us some of your expertise, I would really appreciate it. Miss Betty, Latanya, Mr. Terry, I'm calling all of you all out, all of y'all. If you have some information about analytics, let me know. I have some questions for you, and hopefully this conversation is going to help the masses. That's what my hope is. Hello, thank you, Mr. Terry, Geeky Girls Journal YouTube channel broadcast schedule. So, Miss V, the question I have, Miss Betty and Latanya. I kept saying Latoya. Latanya. Hey, Miss V. Hey. So the questions I have you all, and I'm just going to share my screen. And I didn't look through all my videos, but I looked through the most recent ones, and I'm just like, I don't understand it, because the numbers to me are not adding up. They're different numbers on different screens. Like on my dashboard, for example, I see something different. When I look at my actual YouTube video on a watch page, I see different numbers there. When I go into the like the specific video and look at those analytics, I see different things right there. It's not making sense. Which one is which? And I do understand that YouTube is continuously updating information. I got it loud and clear. But the issue I have is when I went to the search section and tried to get help with the questions that I was asking, it said that YouTube updates. It may take a day, 24 hours to update, but sometimes it may take up to 72 hours. My issue is these lives that I've done, they've been up since like June 10th, June 12th. You'll see in a minute. I think when I share the screen, it'll make more sense to you, but they've been up long enough to be updated. So I don't know, help me out. Am I reading the numbers incorrectly? Because I see that I have 0 watch hours for a video, and I'm like, wait, how is that even possible when people were in the chat? I don't know. Let's see. Let's go do. Are you all ready? Should I just share the screen and then we can just kind of talk through it? So this is more a tutorial and figuring our way out through this analytics video. And it's also going to require a lot of participation on your part and a lot of engagement. So I'll start out by sharing. I had a piece of paper that had all the videos I had questions about, but since I failed to bring it, we're just going to freestyle and we'll just go through the videos. How about that? Are y'all all right? Y'all all right with that? Exactly. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. Exactly. I've been wondering the same thing. Stuff don't add up. It does not add up. And I want answers. I want answers. And yes, I told you all that I'm not, I know I initially said, which still stands true. I really want my message to get out and I really am here to motivate and encourage others, but also if I'm on this platform and I'm working towards my 4,000 hours, I would like to see the progression. I it's just not mathing. The math is not mathing, and I want to make sure that I have a good understanding of how to read the analytics properly, not just looking at the analytics and guessing. No, I want to have a good, firm foundation and understand how to read them so that I'm not caught off guard and surprised when I see that I started this thing off at like 542 and now I'm only at 1,100 something. I'll go to that in a minute, but I was looking, I'm like, it's not adding up. A lot of it is not adding up. And then I see that I have 350 views on a video, but then it says I only have 14 views. Let's just go to the proof. The proof is in the pudding. Hey, Bud Files, how you doing? Miss Betty is working in the bed. Thank you. Uh-oh, what did I just do? Miss Betty, I hope I did not block you or time you out. That was not my intention. Let me see if I did. Okay, I'm working in the background. Thank you, Miss Betty, for being in here and listening. Hello, Latanya, cooking for the soul. Good afternoon. Glad to see you. Thank you, Mr. Terry, for speaking to everybody when I failed to do that. Morning. Hey, Bud Files, how you doing? Bud Files, you may even know the answers to these questions. So like I said, I'm just going to share the screen and just kind of talk my way through these. And you all, when you see something that you have a question about or looks interesting, let me know and we can work our way through this together. So this is not going to be like one of those videos where I come with the topic and I'm just one talking. This is us engaging in, if questions pop up, let's do it. Let's figure this analytics things out. So let's see. The first thing I'll do is go to the channel dashboard so I can show you all what it is that I'm talking about. Okay, so I need to pull my phone up. If you look at my dashboard right now, let me see if I can, let me look at my phone. I'll just leave the dashboard up for right now for you all. Because if you look at my dashboard right now, you'll see that, let's see. Okay, you'll see that, let's up chat. Hey, Juicing with Jay. I'm looking on my phone at your chat, at your, can you all see me? I guess you can. I'm looking at your comments on my phone because I can't see you otherwise on the screen. So this is what I'm talking about. I'm here in my dashboard and I see that I've definitely reached a new achievement. Thank goodness. Thank you. 2,000 subscribers. So thank you all for that. That's all you. And what I want to do is go right to the content so you can see. And again, I'll be looking at my phone because I don't know how else to do this. All right, so I'm going to look at this, my lives, because I haven't put an upload up in a long time. So that's where we're going to go to this. All right, and it's showing that I'm live right now, of course. Can you all see this? I hope you can. Okay, so for example, we can look at the getting to know you pineapple pizza video. It says right here that I have 149 views. I'll go to the analytics so you can see things a little bit better. Tanya, and I'm also trying to make sure you all, I can see you, hear you, and hear the video clearly. Thank you, Mr. Terry. I appreciate that. So, okay, this is what it looks like in my analytics. And then I want to show you all what I actually see on the video. Do you all see this? Where it says this video has gotten 8 views since it was published. Okay, since it was published. Would that mean after it was uploaded? Because my upload, when I was live, and then when I looked at it right after, it shows a different number. So it's saying that the video has gotten 8 views. And right here, I can see that it stopped on, it says July 1st. So that means it's updating. However, the views aren't matching. And I'm going to show you what I mean by that. Watch time, it says I have 0.6. That would really mean what? 60 minutes or 36. Yes, clear. Okay, good. Thank you, Latoya. Thank you for letting me know, because I had no idea. So I'm just going to walk you all through this whole part because I want to get an understanding. I don't care if you see my screen or not. I really don't. I don't mind sharing this information with you all. So it says the chat messages and reactions, 279, which is a little low from what I see typically. Well, no, I mean, it just varies. So it says the peak here was 15 concurrent viewers. So if it was 15 viewers, average 9, then how is it that I only have 8 views right here? Okay, I want to go to the reach and see. It says I have 505 impressions, 1.2% click-through rate, 8 views, unique viewers, 119. So if it has 119 unique viewers, where is that number? Because again, I just see, and it says views from impression, 42. I don't understand. Watch time from impression, 17.14. And then let me go all the way to the end so you all can see Sonic Generations. I guess that's somebody suggesting this live stream, content suggesting this live stream. So again, 17.14 watch time hours. And then also I want to show you, I know I'm going to give you a lot of information at one time, and hopefully this will make sense because I don't really know another way to explain it. So it's saying watch time hours is 0.6. And then when I actually go to the video, let me show you also. Remember, it says I have 8 views here. Now, when I actually look at the video, Andrea, you're loud. So when I go to the actual video, it says 149 views, streamed 3 days ago. Can everybody see that? Hey, Lisa, how are you? One is during the stream and the other is after the stream, is no longer live or premiering. Okay, I understand that. Thank you, Miss V. Hey, Jaden, thank you for coming in. So, Miss V, can you explain? Okay, I'm on overload. So, one is during, which this one, 149 views, is that during? Or that's a combination of both the views during and the ones that's after to this day? Is that what that means? Thanks for coming in. When I was on here last Friday, you said you had 1,100 watch hours and now you have 2K now. I have 2K watch hours? Where do you see that, Miss Betty? Let me see. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong places. Where does Miss Betty see 2K watch hours? I must be looking. I'm looking at my analytics wrong. See my above comment. One is during the stream and the other is after. And I like how you put those in caps to get my attention. The stream is no longer live or premiering. So this one is after, right? The 8 is after. Is that correct, Miss V? Hi, Geeky Girls Journal and everyone in the chat. Hi. Hey, Girl Dad. How you doing? No, I don't have 2K watch hours. Let me see. How can I do this? Maybe I can go to my analytics right here and maybe look at a broad overview. So this is what I have so far, Miss Betty. And if you all are looking at this screen and you know, go to earn button. Okay, and if you know a better way to look at this, Miss Betty just told me, go to earn button. Then I should be able to get, all right, I'm at the earn button, Miss Betty. And no, I have, 2,000. I was saying 2,000 subscribers. They were just telling me that I had reached 2,000 subscribers. That's awesome. And also I'm more concerned with the watch hours. Here are the watch hours right here. 1,123. And I don't know, it just seems to me every time I look at it, I'm only moving up by 1 hour. It's just weird. If I look, even if I look a couple days later, I'll move up by like an hour or 2 hours. I'm like, it's only been an hour, and I was literally sitting on a live for say I was sitting on a live for an hour and a half, and I had let me go to a video and explain it better that way. Let me see what Miss V said. 8 is the people who watched after it was no longer live or premiering. Got it. Thank you, Miss V. Thanks for streaming this topic. This is helpful. Okay, so if you all have any questions, ask me, because it helps me to figure this out as well, Miss V, as long as you're here and if you're willing to continue to help us all out. I really appreciate it. Miss Betty, anybody else who understands this analytics better than I do, because I'm sorry, I'm trying to talk and figure out what I'm doing next. And I don't know. Let me go. Oh, I know. I have a question, Miss V. Let me see. So I will go to another live that I did recently. I know I'm going to have to erase this one. This was the one that I came in on the first time, but that's not important right now. I'm not really. Okay, so I want to go down to this video, the weird food combination, and you all can see my numbers. You see what I'm doing. I'm okay. Let me go to analytics on this. So it says right here at 429 views. I got that. And 14 views. Thanks to Ms. V for confirming my thoughts, that she said this number right here, the 14, is the amount of views I got after the video was published. So the first number that you all see, if I'm saying it correctly, you're almost there. Girl, Dan, you are so motivational. I'm almost there. I need to hear that, but thank you very much. I'm almost there, and it just seems so far away. It seems so far away still, but I know I'm not the only one that's going through this. There are other creators that experience the same thing. I just want to make sure I understand this, and because I don't want to start complaining to YouTube, and then they be like, "Wait a minute, this is why you're not getting it." You blah blah blah. So I don't know. I'm much more comfortable with asking questions and trying to figure it out as I ask the questions, and kind of use a hands-on approach. And hopefully, like I said, this is going to help others who may be wondering the same things, to be able to figure this out. Watch hours move closer when you are watching them. Oh, they move slower. Watch hours move slower when you are watching them. I know, and I try not to watch them, but then I'm like, okay, I wonder how far after like a few lives. I don't typically look after every live. I'll look after a few lives, because sometimes I just forget, and I'll go to, and I'm like, wait a minute, how was it at 1,110 2 days ago? Now it's only at 1,111. And I guess it just doesn't make sense to me, because after I do the video, I'll see that it has the number of watch hours. Do you all know what I'm talking about? Let me go to that screen that I'm talking about. Let me see if I can do it. My daughter keeps texting me and calling me. I had to give her some gas money. Let me see. Your channel is over 4 years old, so you're always losing. I was in the same boat. Yes, I am always losing. Can you pull some good evergreen content from your lives to make videos from? Yes, I can do that, Lisa. That's actually on my list, to pull content from my lives, because my lives are very long. And I know that people probably are not watching the lives in its entirety, because I have to really be interested in something to watch it for an hour, hour and a half, 2 hours. And to tell you all the truth, when people are giving tips and talking about giving informative information, that's just a contradiction. That's not a contradiction. That's redundant. When people are giving me information that I can use, or if it's like sermons and stuff like that, I will listen to, or podcasts, I will listen to a 2-hour live. I really will. But I understand that that may not be happening in my situation. So maybe when I'm looking for more watch hours, it's just saying that I have 0.1, for example, right here, 0.1 watch hour time. I guess the inconsistency I'm talking about is when, oh, let me read your comments and then try to go to, because you all might be answering the questions. Okay, let me see. Because this is helpful for me. I hope it's helpful for other people. Um, See that retention is terrible for that one. See that, you guys? It's 3. I don't know. And that live was 2 hours long. I had fun in that live though, so I was all right with that. 100% of viewers are still watching around the 30-second mark. My engagement is pretty good. What does this mean right here, Miss V? How many viewers were watching your live stream? I mean, I know what it means. 21 were watching your live stream. And I guess it's kind of answering a question. If 21 were watching a live stream, then the number here, oh, you know what? I just thought about something. I know I'm all over the place because I think about all these questions while I'm asking you all, and also trying to figure this out for myself. Turn viewers 89, unique viewers 329. Let me go to the video I had a question about. It was that one, but it was another one. And if I'm going too fast through these screens, let me know and I can just backtrack. Okay, let me sit there for a second so I can read these comments. Or, oh, Lordy Lord. I'm frustrated just reading the comments. I'm frustrated now just looking at the numbers. That's why I don't need to look at these analytics. But I do need to look at the analytics, Miss B, because let me stop sharing for a second, because I am, where am I? I don't even know where I am. Okay, there I am. Miss V, I have a lot of comments to look at. I see. And then I'll go back to this, you all, because I'm getting frustrated already just looking at these numbers. I need to find my paper that I was writing my questions on this morning. I don't know. It's upstairs. I don't feel like going to get it. I got to go. Miss B got you. Thank you, Miss Betty. Thank you, Miss Betty, for helping out. I'm going to just start from the bottom and work my way up to the top. Miss V says, okay, I see you, Mr. Terry. Ms. V said 21 was your highest number of your stream, but 12 were steady. 21 was your, yep. Okay. 21 was the highest peak that I reached, but then 12 were the amount that was consistently in the live. I understand those numbers, Ms. V. What I just don't understand is, I don't understand if, oh, let me switch shifts for a second. When I look at the watch hour, and I have to try to remember how to get back to this screen because I don't remember at this moment. But right after I did my live on, it could be any one of those days, let's just say Friday, in the screen that it takes you to right after you do your live, you know, when it shows you your analytics right after that live, it said, like, let's just say 200 views, right? 200 views, and then the watch hours would be 13. I need to go get my piece of paper. That's what I need to go do. I need to get my piece of paper, but I don't want to really leave you all here. Let's see what Renee is saying. I can listen in on info or good story time for an hour. So yeah, I can listen. I like to listen to videos where I can learn things. So I'll sit on there and listen for hours and hours. But like I said, I realize that does not happen with everybody's content. How did your vertical lives do in comparison to your other lives, Gigi? Oh, okay, that's a good question. Let me show you. My vertical lives are doing pretty good. And I think those were the vertical lives that had the higher numbers. The vertical lives usually they have had the higher numbers. Those are the ones that you see in the hundreds. Now, the ones that I do like this, the horizontal lives, these usually get like 40, 30, 40 views, something like that. And then over time, I might see 100, but the vertical lives are the ones that have the highest views right after I get off, and I'm looking, I'm like, oh, okay, that was real good. 200 views or whatever it might be. For me, that's pretty good. So I'm happy for the 200 views. I'll be like, oh, I got 200 views, yay. But then when I do lives like this, like I said, I'll see it can range from like 20, 30, 40, 50, somewhere in that area. And I should look, let me look on my phone so I can tell you the truth. Because I don't want to just throw numbers out there either. So let's see. If I go to my content, my eyes are hurting. I think I might have been looking at this for too long. So my lives, you're asking about lives. Okay, so for the pineapple pizza one, for example, that one was, let's see what kind of live that was. And I better turn this down. That was a horizontal. That was a horizontal live, Miss V. And it says I had 149 views on that one. Hopefully I'm answering your question. Hopefully you didn't leave me yet, Miss V, because I know you had to go to work and all that stuff. So it says I had 149 views on that one. Let me go to, I don't remember which one of these was vertical. So I had to go through them all and show you all. So let's fast forward past this one. This was this one was a horizontal too. Are you optimistic? This one was done 4 days ago, and it says I have 135 views. I don't know if you all can see that. I don't even know how to do it so that you can see. You might have to just go to my page and look if you don't believe what I'm saying. 135 views, and never settle. I'm trying to find one that was a vertical. Was this vertical? I think this one was. Hey, daughter. 148. No, that's not vertical. What's the weirdest food combination? That might have been a vertical live. Okay, this one was vertical, if I'm not mistaken. This one was a vertical live. What's the weirdest food combination that you enjoy? This was the one where I was talking about pizza. No, this was the one we were talking about mayonnaise on food, and it was weird to me, but a lot of people liked it. So this one has 429 views. Ms. V, what should I do specifically to answer that question if you're looking for more? In the meantime, I'll go up because listen, y'all, I'm not trying to put the blame on YouTube. I take all fault and responsibility for my page. I just want to know what it is that I'm looking for, how to get better at doing it. That's why I watch all these videos. I was looking at a video on analytics today, 3 of them. None of them answered my questions. They were all talking about how to do better if you are a small business, how to get better at bringing the people to your channel and not to worry about the views, but to worry about, being seen. I don't want to know about that for this particular moment. I want to know why my watch hours say 0.6 or 0. Oh, perfect. I just thought about something. Let me see if I can go to it. I just got to remember which video said it. Because one of my videos literally said 0 watch hours. And I was like, 0 watch hours? That means nobody viewed it. But it was actually one of the videos that had a lot of views. So that's what confused me. I had a lot of views on that video, but it said I had 0 watch hours. Like this one, for example, 0.5 watch hours. The one that I just showed you all, I know I'm all over the place, but I keep thinking of things and I can't remember which video it's attached to. Use this strategy. Okay, let's see about this one. Use this strategy. Say 0.4. Okay. So it was one that had, let me go to the analytics for this. One that had 0.0 watch hours, but I was looking at, you all give me a second. I'm trying to move through this as quickly as I can to show you all what I'm talking about. How do your vertical lives do? I feel the same way. Renee says, yes, that's your best bet. Pull best content from videos. Yeah, I do plan to do that. I've just failed in that arena because I need to figure out my time so that I can actually sit down and edit. It's going to come down to me doing it between the hours of 1 o'clock in the morning and 5 o'clock in the morning, which I don't want to do that because I'm already lacking sleep, but I got to do it. Lisa just got out of this, Geeky Girl. It's a long road that never ends. It is definitely a long road. I see that. And I understand more and more why people say it's a marathon and not a sprint. I really do, because I was trying to sprint and trying to do a marathon occasionally, but I'm like, come on. Like, and then I had to be honest with y'all. This morning I was like, I need to figure out about these analytics, or should I just be like, forget it? Because I have things that I could definitely do with my time if it's not going to move. But also, you all have experienced some of the same things. So that's why I'm here asking, and I'm just trying to figure it out. And I appreciate all the comments and all the, all the confirmations and all the help that you are giving. Make this go viral. Would it be easier after her live to go to her thumbnail on her channel page and hit analytics there and not in the studio? And Miss Betty, I did find, I know she's going now, so I had to talk to her about that later, but I did see what she was talking about later on let me go to it and see if I can do it. On my channel, my content, where after my live, I was able to see analytics right under that. I couldn't see it at the time when she was talking about it. So I'm going through the same thing, actually. Thanks for this video. Good. I'm glad I'm not alone in this, Latanya. Maybe I can help you, because I have no idea. You know what, Latanya? We can help each other out. All of us are here to help each other out. So I'm appreciative of all these comments and everything that you are contributing to this conversation, because I really am getting frustrated. Like, I'm trying not to, but I am. I'm just like, listen, I just need to figure this out. 4 years of losing watch hours every 365 days, Geeky Girl. I know it's more than, yeah, yeah. That's probably what it boils down to. No, that is what it boils down to, Miss V, right? 4 years and losing watch hours every 365 days. In my experience lives don't get much replay, but a good video could be watched indefinitely. Yeah, I'm almost feeling like, why am I doing so many lives? And I need to probably start focusing more on uploads. But also, I know lives give me good engagement. They've been giving me excellent engagement. And also, I'm able to interact with you guys. That's what I like the most. But when I'm doing lives, it takes away the time from me editing my uploads, because the editing takes me a while, because I have to like do it in between things that are happening with my kids, and editing takes a long time. It takes a while. I started editing something last night, and I'm almost done, but I need to add a couple things to it. But in order for me to go through all those lives that I did for like each live is at least an hour or close to it, it's going to take me a long time to go through each one and edit out the best parts and put those up. I'm not going to complain about it. I know I have to do it. It has to be done in order for this thing to move along, or do the uploads and edit those out, because I don't know. I'm not really seeing numbers move the way I want them to move. And again, it could be me being impatient. It could be me being just like, I'm ready. Also, I don't know what the also is. I need to read some more of your comments because I'm behind. Can you pull some good evergreen content? Okay, I read that. I was in the same boat. All right, I'm gonna go back down because I think. Oh, you're welcome, Tranquil Life. If you have any questions, put it over here in the chat section. Also, I have a question, Miss V, while you're on here, because I was noticing that with my shorts, and I'm going to show you all an example before I continue with these comments. Let me try to share this screen, and maybe somebody can answer this question for me. And it always seems to be the shorts where my daughters are. Okay, let me go to it. The shorts that my daughters are in. I do have that question, and I took most of them down because I was like, what is the point of having them on here in my shorts if it was hairstyle. Let me see. I'll just type in hair so I can show you all. what I'm talking about. Okay, here's one right here, for example. So, and let me look at the comments to make sure that, because I'm all the way off task. Okay, comment section. I'm trying to find you all on my phone, just in case you say something and I miss it. Oh man, that's not the right video. See, 1 minute. I had to find you all. What happened? Oh, I'm trying to. I know I got quiet. I was trying to show you all this. Let me go back to it because I thought it looks on my phone. It looks as if my live stopped. That's why I paused like that. Maybe you could do it going forward for it. Yeah, I sure can. Hey, Jeremy and Cheryl Cruz, thank you for coming in. Good to see you. Yeah, yeah. That's an awesome suggestion, Lisa. And I definitely can you drop a link? Yes, you can drop. Yes, Miss V. I'm sorry, I didn't tell you all that. You can drop your link if that's what you're asking. Just type GGJ. Go ahead. Feel free to do that because you're being so helpful. You all check out Miss V if you want great YouTube great YouTube tips, especially for analytics, because that's what I see her, mastering and keeping you up to date on YouTube information. I wanted to say that before I showed this, Ms. B, because I have a question for anybody who can answer this. Okay, right here. And this is what I was talking about with my daughters. So I put these up mainly just for parents who wanted to figure out a different hairstyle for their child. And I had other like videos with hair on it or just my girls in it, but I see that they get very low views, 46. But this is the part that was a little puzzling to me. It says that it gets 26 views, right? You all see that. I think, okay, you see that 26 views. But then when I go to reach, it says that 36, 37 were shown in the feed. Unique viewers 19. 37 were shown in the feed. And this is not the only one that's like that. All of my ones, any of my shorts that have my kids in it, they have low views and low numbers shown in the feed. Like it'll have 37. One of them had 15 shown in the feed or something along that line. I can show you all later. But if I go down, this is the part that I did not understand, because normally if I have low numbers like that with the reach, I could see that reflective in how many chose to view it. Like right here, viewed 70.3%. Normally, if I have low numbers like that, it would say the amount of people that viewed or swiped away. The amount of people that viewed would be lower. It would be like 30%, something like that, 40. And the amount of people that swiped away will be greater. And the question I have is, I'm looking for the part that I want to show you. When it's saying that I only have this low number shown, but then if I go to engagement, oh, that's not what I'm looking for. Let me see if I can find it. It's retention. Okay, this is the part I wanted to ask you all about. If I go to audience retention right here, it says average view duration is 26 seconds. And the average percentage viewed is 133.4. Okay, kind of getting ahead of myself, so I want to slow down a little bit. Okay, so it's 20 seconds long. That means that if the average viewed is 26, that means somebody rewatched a certain part of it. Now, this is what I was talking about, because I was told to kind of look at the retention rate before. And the retention rate is pretty high for this video. I was told years ago if it's 40 or higher, then you keep the video on. If it drops below that, you need to do some tweaking. But I would think it's probably higher than 40% now. But I'm looking at this percentage. This retention rate, the percentage of the retention rate, it looks pretty good. And I guess my question is to you, to anybody who's listening, is if the retention rate is this high, why would it only be shown to the retention rate is that high? And if I don't have as many people swiping away, because I thought that YouTube showed it to like a select group of people first. And then if it got good engagement or good retention or good whatever, then they show it to a larger audience. Is that true? Number one. And number two, if that is true, why would it only reach 37 people? And hopefully I said that and it's making sense to everybody. And let me look at some of your questions. Can you drop a link? I'm appreciative also. Which is better, hour-wise, uploading, or live stream? For me, hour-wise, it seems like Latoya and somebody else probably asked me a question a long time ago. For me, it seems like when I look at my analytics, they are both kind of low, to be honest with you, in my opinion. But the live stream, which is better for an hour? I would think that the live stream would be better for me hour-wise, but it looks like let me go to, because I think I can answer that question by showing you all another screen that I saw. I just have to find it. So that's the question I had with the shorts, if anybody sees that. Now, Latanya, you said something about, in my analytics, I should be able to find which content is the best, right? So let's go. And right here, you can get the answer to that question, Latanya. And I'm going to scroll down and see if you're seeing anything else, because I missed all y'all, a lot of these comments. I'm trying to work through them as I talk slowly. But Latanya, I think it was Latanya who asked it. Yeah, Latanya's cooking for the soul. Which is better hour-wise, uploading or live stream? For me, if you're looking at my screen, it's showing right here, content, new viewers. Shorts gives me the most when you're looking at viewers. Shorts the best for, well, shorts and live stream for returning viewers. They're, not too far away from each other. Subscribers are shorts. I knew that because the shorts have been working for me. Live streams, 31 subscribers, but you said watch hours, so let me focus. So will it show me? Okay, views across formats. Okay, here we are. So viewers across formats right here, shorts, live. So shorts only 37%, watching both 34%, live only 29%. Let me scroll down to see if somebody told me to do something. Hey Cherry, hey, how you doing? I didn't see you in a session that I went to at Video Summit. What did I miss? What did I miss, Lisa? I know that must have been a part 2 of something that you said. Deacon, Sweet Thumb. Hey, Sweet Thumb, how you doing? I was told it should be over 100%. Oh, okay. Well, then that would make sense, because that one was over 100% until the end. If you're talking about what I think you're talking about, Lisa J, I think you're referring to the views and the retention. So for shorts and videos, let's see. Shorts only, watching both 1%, videos only 3%, live videos. Live only 95%, watching both 4%, and videos only. Hopefully this is answering your question, Latanya. Let me know if it is or not. Because like I said, I'm just trying to figure this out as I'm talking to you all, because I wanted it to be shown in live, on a live in real time, because maybe I can go back and look at this and compare it to my progress as I go. I'm doing really well, Andrea. Hope you're doing amazing too. I am. I'm doing great. Thank you. Hey, Cherry. Hey, I'm just sitting here trying to figure this stuff out. That's all. And I'm just hoping that some of my confusion is cleared up, and that in my confusion, I'm able to help others who may be just as confused with analytics, and just trying to figure out let me see, views. Okay, Latoya, here you go. Here's the answer to your question too. Views the last 28 days. Shorts definitely got the most, okay? 97%. Live stream, 2.4%. Videos, 0.2%. Now, I'm also wondering if with the videos, it probably has something to do with me not posting or uploading long form videos. So I do have something I'm working on right now, and that will be posted soon. So we'll see if that makes a difference. As far as shorts goes, I've been doing shorts, I would say almost every day, just because I'm having fun with shorts, you all. And I see that the shorts are bringing people in. The only thing I need to work on, no, what I need to work on is the retention. Maybe bringing people in with the shorts and then giving them something that they want to watch. That's where we're focusing, because if I'm just I'm doing lives, my concern is that people are not going to sit and watch lives the way that they might watch a 10-minute video or less, or the way that they watch shorts. I mean, shorts is fast and you can do that. You can swipe through it real quick, look at it, boom, done. But with long form, you have to actually sit there. And then with the live video, I mean, you can come in and out, and that's probably part of the problem. So I'm just processing all this, everything I'm saying. I'm trying to process it as I ask questions and as I work through it. Okay, thanks. So it's live streams. Yes, that's what it looks like to me. It's shorts first, then live streams. Let's see if I told you the right information. Shorts, yeah, so shorts first. It looks like shorts all across the board for new viewers, returning viewers, subscribers, views, published content. It's shorts. Live stream, 16 videos, 1. Live streams only, viewers across formats. Live only 95%. Watching both 4%. Videos only 1%. So yes, lives is the answer to that question, Latoya. Hey, Latoya. Hey, Buddha. Hey, Shanti. Rooks. Hey, what's happening? Can Miss V come up on the panel? Drop your. Yes. Is that what Miss V was asking? I'm sorry, Miss V. I'm so busy trying to look at this and figure it out for myself that I'm not paying attention. I'm not doing a good job of monitoring my chat. So yeah, let me drop this for Miss V. Let me drop this link and see if you can come on up here and help a sister out. Invite guests. Okay, Miss V, give me 1 second. Says, hey daughter. Miss V, this is for you. Okay. Drop the link under Miss V. Go and break it down, honey. Thank you. See, that's why I love you all. You're like, listen, Andrea, drop the link for the second time. Miss V's gonna help. Hey, Buddha. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you, Lisa, for bringing that to my attention, because I surely was not. Miss V, I'm waiting for you. Come on, Miss V. Come on, Miss V. Help me out. Let me turn this up. Miss V, help us out. Help me out mostly, because I'm the one that's confused. So, Miss V, as you're making your way to the backstage, thank you very much. I greatly appreciate it, Miss V. You're leaving? Okay. See y'all later. Y'all okay? The young girls okay? Yes, they're fine. Okay. Okay. You can still ask me something. I'm on live, but just you can come say hi if you want to. I see you have your lips done. We're on this side. No, put your face over here. We just see hair. Come down. My daughter wants to say hi. One of my daughters. Hi. I look good in this camera. Yeah, you do. You do look cute. All right, cutesy. Bye. Don't spend a lot of money, Miss Ma'am. I got plus 30 yesterday from my father. Okay, don't spend it all. Don't spend it all in one place. Miss V, I'm just chatting with my children until you come up, and take your time. I'm not rushing you, because in the meantime, you all let me know if what I'm saying is helpful, or what we're talking about is helpful to anybody. And I'm sorry, I'm trying to. Shanti, did I say hi to you? Hello there. Oh, she said hello to you, daughter. Shanti said hello. She said hi. Of the blue stuff. What's that? It's in my text messages? Yeah. Okay, let me look. I don't want to get a copy. Yes. Okay. You can. Get one for me too. I want to get 2. One for us, one for me. 3. No, get 2. Okay. 2. Yeah. Okay, bye. Thank you. Bye. Bye. Y'all okay over there? Sunshine? You can't go this time. Sorry, baby. Stay with mommy. Yes. Shanti, I see you. Hi, beautiful daughter. Oh, I'm gonna tell her greatly appreciated and helpful info. Girl, Dad, I'm on a struggle bus with others. I can't say you in particular because I don't know your life and what you have going on. I'm saying I'm on a struggle bus, y'all. So I'm just trying to figure this out. And I had questions. I just left my paper upstairs. I'm not going to. Daughter, maybe I will go get my paper. I just don't want to leave you all, everybody. And I have awesome content creators in here that can definitely help me out. That's why I brought it here to the YouTube streets, and I stopped going to YouTube search. No, I didn't. I was still over there, y'all, asking questions. I'm just saying I stopped for the moment because I wanted to ask people that I can actually engage with, that can give me answers right now, because I'm the type of person like I want to know right now. If I can know right now, I know there's some situations cause for me to wait. I understand that. What is she doing? My kids, y'all. I understand that, but sometimes we just looking for an answer, need to know. She said, what did you do with the live stream? How did you do with the live stream? Did you make your account? Because listen, we holding each other accountable over here. Y'all hold me accountable too. What's she doing? I don't know what they're doing. Kicking it with the rooks. Everybody's saying hi and speaking. And I'm afraid I'm not going to catch up with everybody's comments because I am so very far behind. Buddha, hey! Miss V is going to bless us with her presence, hopefully. Hopefully she's okay and not run into anything. Okay, if you all have a very important comment that you want me to look at that I just did not see, it did bypass, just put some fire or something down there so I can see it, and I'll be like, okay, let me go look at this person's name, or retype the comment, because I'm behind, y'all. I'm so far behind, and I don't even know how to catch up. I'm on a struggle bus also. Man, the struggle is real. Me too. It's slow motion this way. Mine is slow, like turtle slow. So you all are in the right place. We're gonna work through this together. I want a slow. It's like creeping, just like so I creep. Yeah, just keep it on. Yeah, that's me. It's just like, I mean, it's literally inching, and I know all this stuff because of what other content creators have shared. I know that I've been on here forever and a day, so I know I'm going to lose hours all the time because I lost a whole lot of hours, you all. Like when I started getting serious this year, which was a couple months ago. I looked at those hours. I was like, I'm only at 500. It was like 500, whatever the number was. You all were here, 500 something. And I was like, ooh, Jesus, I got a long way to go. And now when I look at it, it's at, what did I tell you all? My memory fails me, of course. Let me go to it. Now I'm at, let's go to the dollar sign. I know that. 1,123. It's better than 500, whatever the number was, but it's not, it's a lot of progress. Okay, it is a lot of progress. I'm going to be grateful and present in the moment and say it's good. It's a lot of progress. It's just very far from 4,000. And then I look at that number 4,000, I'm like, is that number going to be doable? Because I would like to have this happen pretty quickly. Like I need it to happen in August, September, not next year. Because I'm going to tell you all, next year, I might just, if I don't get it until next year, it's going to start all over again. What is the whole point of doing this? And I'm glad that I'm able to share this with you all because you can hear my frustration. And I'm just like, listen, I'm trying not to get to that point. We got this though. Okay, Latoya, we got it. Stay strong. And there's Miss V. You all, let me see. Let me make sure that's Miss V. Miss V, is that you? I can't see your face, Miss V. That's Miss V. I know that's Miss V. Okay. Y'all should have seen Miss V's face when she popped in there. Oh my goodness. All right, I'm pulling you in, Miss V. Hey, Miss V.
Girl, if you don't let me up here. I
Miss
only
V.
been trying to get up here for a whole hour.
You've been waiting a whole hour.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry, Miss V. I know you have too, because I saw Lisa's coming like just recently, and I know you were trying. I'm sorry, Miss V. I'm
Yeah.
glad you stayed here and didn't leave because I'm telling you, you can find your
Shout out to everybody in the chat. Thanks for helping me get up here.
Yeah.
I'm at the library. So
Oh, that's why you whispering. Miss B, can you go to a section where can you still talk where you are in the library? Because I know you gotta be quiet in the library sometimes. See that?
yeah, let me try to go somewhere else. But
Yeah. I'll be
yeah,
here.
you can keep talking. I'm gonna try to go to a different spot. I'm gonna stay up here though.
Okay, I'm appreciative. Just however long it takes you to find a spot, a quiet spot, so they don't shush you. Because I don't want them to shush you on my behalf. Like I want you to find somewhere, maybe get a room or somewhere, go somewhere where ain't nobody else there. Hey, baby, boo, what you need? Okay, you can stay. I guess stay back there because you want to be a part of this. I see. So let's see. Kicking it with the rook. She is. Thank you, Shanti. Perfect. You'll get there. You'll get there. It moves so slow. It is so slow. Now I'm just starting to see the frustration that you all had. I better I forgot. Y'all give me 1 second. I need to put let me see if I can find it while you all are here. Hopefully it does not do anything messy, but I tried something new the other day and I just wanted to share it. Let's see, sharing is caring. Oh, did I freeze? No, not that one. Whatever. I was trying to put it on the backdrop, but we'll just keep that up. I know it's backwards. I have not figured out how to mirror the background. I don't know if I can do that. I'm just gonna have to go and turn around turn the picture around and do it that way and then re-upload it. But Geeky Girls Journal is definitely backwards. I mean, it needs to be flipped. So I will get that taken care of at some point. For now, we're waiting for Miss V, and Miss V, take your time, no rush. Lisa said 100%. You all, let me try one more thing while you're here because I saw a way to do this. Now I don't see it. Let me go back to it. Bye. Have fun. Okay, I'm just going to leave it like that. Okay, I'll just leave it up there and people get the idea. I'll flip it. I'm still a work in progress, so don't mind me, you all. So, okay. Did I tell you all the number? 1,123 public watch hours. So far away from 4,000. But I'm going to keep pushing. I am going to keep pushing because one thing about me is when I say I'm going to do something, I'm going to do it. I'm definitely going to do it. How many of you are like that in the chat? How many of y'all are like that? If you say you're going to do something, you stick to it. I got to stick to it. I have to see my way through it because I don't want to ever feel like I shoulda, woulda, coulda, and I'm living with regrets because I didn't go all the way and I didn't go as far as I can go. I want to be able to say I tried it, I did the best I can, and that's it. That's it. Really no excuse. And I know you all probably see my little munchkin back there, but it's gonna be like this until school starts. So you already know what the deal is. Okay, I talked about the shorts and how the numbers were low with my daughters, the videos with my daughters in it. And the retention on those videos were high, but the views are not high. So the question is, again, I'm posing to anybody that has the answer. I don't know. Do you think it's because my daughters are in it and I'm a motivational channel and I talk about God? So maybe is it considered off topic if I'm putting something up there about hairstyles? Let me know what you think in the chat. I'm just trying to figure these things out. Oh, what is it, Shanti? I'm almost scared to look at your answer. Oh, there Miss B is again.
Can you hear me?
I sure can.
Can you
I
hear me?
sure I
I don't know
can hear
what.
you.
How the heck do I flip this camera? Okay, cool. So yeah, I came up here for support. I see that you are definitely over it right now, and I just wanted to encourage you a little bit, like a lot of bit. Like, first of all, don't pay attention to the small, like the extremely small stuff that you are paying attention to. I feel like what's more important is finding out what content your people like the most and really hammering in on that type of content and building consistency, meaning go live at a specific date and time every time. You got to be more purposeful. I know that you do go live, but the reason why I say that is because we we like depend on YouTube to send out our notifications, and they people are not getting their notifications. Number one, because they don't send them out to everybody. It goes by what they watch the most.
Okay.
Number two, YouTube made an update, and a lot of people don't even realize none of their notifications are even on, because if you never went to that notification spot to turn them on, likely they're not on. And so that's why it's important to go live more consistently at a certain day and time. For me, that was the hardest thing for me to lock in, and
Yes.
that's why we started doing challenges in August to get monetized and get to the $100 threshold. And through our challenges, I got well, my crime channel got remonetized in June, and then we started the challenges in August. So we've been at challenges almost a year now, and that
Yeah.
has helped me get my second channel monetized, the LLC channel, and it's also helped me get my $100 threshold every month. And so it's just getting better at what you do, but being more purposeful, looking at your analytics to see what your people like the most. And then, like Lisa mentioned, I talked about it earlier today, going into your live streams and taking out the best portions of your top, like your popular videos, which
Mhm.
require you to listen at them and take out the best parts of it.
Mhm.
But I would look at that more, because that's what it's all about. And you were asking about your daughters being in a video. I forgot what your question was, but one of the things I wanted to say, anytime your kids are in something, you want to make sure that you mark it as kids and that the comments are turned off, because YouTube, that's their way of protecting the kids by turning off the comments.
Yeah, I saw Miss V that in my shorts, and it's not a lot of them because the ones that I had in there years ago, I just deleted all of them because I was not interested in trying to cherry pick and figure out what the problem was. I was just like, you know what, I'll just take them out. But the one that I showed you all with the hairstyle, I wanted to do that more so to help out because I know Girl Dad. Um, I was talking about hairstyles or something along that line in the live, and I told him I would post that. But YouTube, when I went back and looked at my videos with my kids in it, the ones that are posted still, like this, oh my goodness, hopefully they don't do anything with this one. They disabled the comments for me. I didn't even have to go and disable them. They disabled the comments. And also, so I wanted to know why they did that. I figured it was because I had a child in it, but then when I went to the help section, it was saying a couple different things. One of the things that I remember was that if it had a child in it, it would automatically disable it. And if it's in a part of your home, let's say the bathroom or a personal area, they would do certain things. I don't want to quote it, but I just remember seeing that information in
Yeah.
where
That,
they
I
would.
mean, I don't know about the certain, I've never heard of sorry, being
No,
in a
go
certain
ahead.
area of the room. But I
Yeah.
know for a fact if a kid is in it, they will. I mean, if they catch it, they'll turn off the comments, but they prefer that you do it. So
Oh,
anytime they got to do it for you, that's like, okay, you got this. Because there's people that had family channels that was doing well, and people was commenting and everything, but what all of these, certain people in the world and kids are being targeted, and people saying wild things, kids unaliving themselves and stuff like that. They just turned off the comments if they not over. I know at the age of 13, a kid can be by themselves. So I'm assuming that the comments can be on once you at least reach 13.
yeah. I saw that too. It did have under a certain age, they would disable the comments. And I'm fine with
Yeah,
that.
because 13 to 17 is showing up in our analytics. But since I'm up here, and I definitely don't want to just like breeze over your concerns. So if you
Mhm.
could pull up a video like your last live stream or whatever video you wanted to look at, I could show you something to look a little bit more deeper, because I noticed you wasn't doing that. One of the things too, if you go to your dashboard where
Okay.
it shows you your top videos for the last 28 days. That stuff is real important too, because the videos that's the top for the 28 days, those the ones you might want to circle back and talk about that topic again, or break up part of the video and make it a premiere for the people that missed it. I
Okay,
will really use my analytics to try to gauge what people want to see.
okay,
Okay, so I wanted to kind of look at that.
okay.
Can you scroll down a little?
Where do you want me to go, Miss V? I'll scroll. Just tell me what you want me to do. I'm here to learn.
Okay. Can you just scroll down to the end of this page? Not on that side, but the page itself. I just want to see what.
Yes. Am I going too fast, too slow? I'm just trying to do what you
No, no. See where it says your top videos? Go to those analytics.
okay. Those are probably shorts. This part, Miss V?
Yeah, and then scroll all the way down to it shows like some content I think should be on there.
Okay. Your top content in this period.
Uh-huh. Are all of those shorts?
These are all shorts so far, what I'm looking at. If I get too long, something else other than a short, I will let you know. Those are all shorts so far. Should I press see more?
Okay. Well, let's see what is your most popular short about in this pay period. I mean, not pay period, but view period.
Right, no, I'm not right, right, not pay period. My most popular short,
10,000.
this one right here, yeah. But my most popular short that I've ever done was about a pumpkin. And that one, when I looked at it, I haven't looked at it in a long time, but it had over 27,000
Mhm.
views. Not sure why
Mhm.
people really like pumpkins on my channel, but I'm fine with that. I know I don't often create content about pumpkins, so I'm trying to.
Well,
Oh, go ahead.
I wanted to see it in the 28-day period because that's the most accurate and the most that's what you're currently doing. So
Yeah,
if you could click on your popular short.
okay.
Okay, and so you gain. I definitely would continue shorts because I've seen that in 28 days you gain hundreds of subscribers. But right here, go up to the upper right hand corner where it says advanced mode and click on that.
Okay.
And then click on traffic source and then go down a little bit. See where your trap to me, not just to me, but this is very important right here. This is what you want to be looking at because
Yeah,
this tells you the watch hours you got from it, how long people watched it, the impressions that was clicked out, I mean sent out, and your click-through rate. So what you want to look at is how long people are watching you, the average, all of the stuff you want to see. Well, for a short, it's a little bit different because it don't break it down as well as a live stream. I
Can I
mean,
go?
it's not. You can click out of this and go to something else if you want to. What I really want to see is a live stream, but I wanted to show you that. I would
Thank you.
say keep doing those shorts because that's bringing in people.
Yeah,
Right now, go ahead.
oh no, I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'll wait.
I was gonna say right now, what I'm using my shorts for is to bring, just to bring in people, let people see, watch my shorts. My shorts is food shorts, and when I'm out at stores and different things like that, it'll
Mhm.
make sense. Eventually, it's gonna go to the business side, but right now, I'm just trying to get that short shelf active because also doing more vertical streams. If your shorts are doing well, vertical streams is what you should be doing because
Mhm.
it's showing up on your shorts feed, and because you got people watching you, that's where you really should be doing all of your live streams from. And if I
From
were you, I would do that for the whole entire month of July
the vertical live.
because I run, yes, because that's gonna bring you the most people. You already said that is
Yeah.
doing better than anything else. So that's
Yeah.
why I was asking, why ain't you doing that? You know what I'm saying? When you
Yeah.
see something doing well, you got just jump on top of that because that's the wave that your people is going in. And
Yeah.
so that's also why your vertical lives are doing good, is because your shorts are doing good. And so
Yeah.
I will keep doing that, and I will keep doing the shorts. The shorts don't bring in the watch hours as fast as as fast as the live streams, for the engagement and stuff. So if you want to click on a live stream that did well or that you're curious about,
Yeah.
um,
I don't know. I just scrolled down to one. I agree with you, Miss V. I did make that assessment as well, that I need to just do the vertical lives, because I was seeing more people coming in that way. I was seeing a lot of people coming in. I am seeing a lot of people come in through the shorts. I guess I just switched back to horizontal at times because I like the features that I'm able to use on Restream. And when I did it in a vertical live, it just looked like a little mini video. And
I
I just,
get it. It our comfort zone is what keeps us from growing, though. And I'm not just talking about you, honey. I'm talking about myself, because I have a comfort zone too. Like not wanting to be on camera and all of that. But it's still, I'm like, look, I
yeah,
see channels doing well that don't show their face. So I'm
yeah,
like, I feel like I do better without the camera on all the time. So I get it, not want to do certain things because you more comfortable. But if your mission is to get monetized, I would just break out of that
yeah,
stuff
yeah,
and just get it done. Cause
yeah.
you right there.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm comfortable with doing it. I just don't like the way it looks. I don't like the way it looks when it appears after the video is uploaded.
Hmm.
When it's shown as
I
a vertical,
know.
I don't know if that makes sense. It just looks like a
Yeah,
little,
it do, cause that's what I don't like about it. I don't
yeah,
like the way it look, but once a person click on it, it actually look better than the landscaping, because everything is close up and is
okay,
nice. Another thing that I'm not crazy about is the chat. Like you can only see a few of them at a time, and then you realize you missed a whole bunch of people talking because it was only showing like four at a time, type of thing. But
yes,
so if you click on that live stream and
okay,
then go to advanced settings, you'll see better what I'm talking about with a live,
okay,
because it shows you a lot
all
as
right.
far as how long, where people came from. Well, you would just click on the live that you want to look at.
Should I pick the most recent one or go
Huh?
down? Should I pick the most recent live or
Yeah,
pick
yeah, do that long one. That one that you was just clicked on.
this one right here? The
Don't hit the don't hit edit though. You want to click the picture, like the
oh,
thumbnail.
I'm
Click.
doing it. Do you want me
Oh,
to
or the yeah, or analytics,
okay, the
whatever. Yeah, you right.
okay,
And
and then
then
go
hit advanced mode, and then go to traffic source.
okay, traffic source. And I look at these numbers, Ms. B, I get so overwhelmed. I just need to do better at not getting so frustrated and I guess connected to the numbers, because and I also probably need to like jot these things down in a book or something, in a notebook, as it's happening, because I forget which video is connected to which unless I go back to it and do it the way you're saying it right now. And
Mm-hmm.
okay, so here's the one. This is the most recent one I did. This was Friday, and
Mm-hmm.
this is what it looks like.
So what I'm looking at right now, I see that the majority of the people came from the shorts feed. 75 people that watched that 39 seconds. But the longest people watch you, they came from the browse feature. And the
Yeah,
browse feature is made of the watch page. Click on the browse features, because I don't want to say nothing wrong. Click
yeah.
on the word
I
that's
have a question real quick, Miss B, and I'll
uh-huh.
you know what? Let me look first before I ask you this question, because I might see
Yeah,
the
click on the blue that say browse feature, and it'll break down what it's from, where they're from, the watch page and other places. Might have to scroll it a little bit. So it's
right.
the home and the subscription page is what make up the browse features. So that's a breakdown of exactly where they came from and how long they watch. So see, notice how the people that came from your home page and the subscription page watch you the longest.
Mm-hmm.
29 minutes. That's really good. Somebody sitting there almost 30 minutes watching your video, because people be in and out.
Yeah.
And then your click-through rate is pretty high too. I mean, it's middle. I think that's a great click-through rate actually. Meaning, those are the people that clicked on the impressions is how many times YouTube showed your thumbnail to
Okay.
people, and
Right.
the click-through rate is how many times they actually clicked on your video from
Okay.
the thumbnail. Okay, and then you can go back, or you could ask your question or whatever.
You know, I appreciate this breakdown, Miss V. Okay, this is the question I have. Right here, it says watch time. And I know you said this part, like the 10 views, is what they're saying, the views that I got after the video was published, right? So
Hmm.
is this watch time, the watch time, total watch time? It says it's the total watch time since the video was published, 0.6. But then if I go back to advanced mode, this is a part that was confusing to me. Um, it says 22.1 for watch time.
Hmm.
What does that mean?
So the what you were just looking at is what happened within 48 hours of the video, and when you looking at the full picture, that's from the from the beginning of when you were live and when you ended. So it's like YouTube, they do the updates doing the looking at the 48-hour period, especially when you first drop a video. They're looking at the first 48 hours of the video. As a matter of fact, they don't even update into the 48 hours. And so if you look at it, see this right here tells you that it's looking at June 3rd through the 28th. If you
Yeah.
go look at that other page, it's telling you that it's looking at 48 hours.
Okay, let me go back. June 3rd to the 28th. So June 3rd to the
See
28th is
right there?
2 hours. And then right here is,
See where it says real time? If you
yeah,
look at seven, it says 7 views the last 48 hours. That's what you're looking at. And this video been up more than 48 hours, correct?
yes, yes, because it was up
Well,
Friday.
or it's been, yeah, so that's the difference.
Okay, so this is the last 48 hours. And then the other one is
Hmm.
total. Okay, that makes sense. I feel like I'm getting a
Yeah,
big,
I mean, it's going by the days, midnight changes the day, and it's a whole bunch of breakdown of all of this stuff. That's
that's
why, like, I look at, you trying to get monetized, so you want to see what's getting you the most watch hours and who's giving you the most engagement, what content are is attracting people. So what content is people watching the most? Maybe you need to do more of that. And so that's why it's really important to do like tests, but you have to do them for at least a month to really gauge. And some people will say even longer do it. But I'm saying, for me, I'm always pivoting. I'm always doing something different. Each month we're doing a different challenge. And now I'm asking people focus in more on what your channel needs specifically, and do that thing. And so when you do a challenge, it requires you to be different. Cause like with me, Geeky Girl, seriously, my problem was me. I wanted to do what I wanted to do and
yeah,
when I wanted to do it. And so if you think about it like this, YouTube is a business. We are a business, whether we treat it that way or not. So look at it like this. How often would you go to a store that's supposed to be open 9 to 5, and every time you come, they close?
right. I
Or
heard
they didn't open that day? Yeah, you
yeah,
heard me. Or yeah,
yeah,
so or you come, you rushing home to watch your favorite show that's supposed to come out on at 9, and they tell you that, or they don't eat, they just don't go live. You're gonna get tired. You know what? You're gonna lose interest. So if we look at ourselves that way, especially with YouTube, really hammering in on how well they're doing with the TV and all of that stuff, yeah, we got to get better. And so I'm just like, what I mean, it's totally me. Not even though I had a lot of obstacles and all of that stuff, it still ultimately was me wanting to do what I wanted to do. And then I had to think about it, like, Who gonna boss me? Don't nobody tell me what to do, when to do it. I do stuff when I want to, besides work. So that's the problem. That's what I'm so used to doing, and that's what I wanted to do here, but it don't work here like that.
That
You
way.
see what I'm saying?
I completely understand what you 1,000% because that's me. I want to do the way I want to do it. And I didn't hear your particular video, Miss V, talking about that, but I heard somebody else saying the exact same thing about the example you gave about showing up. Um, and they were saying, you know, if a store is supposed to be open at 12 o'clock, then you expect that store to be open at 12 o'clock. You're going to go at 12 o'clock. And then I was also thinking, if you're not there, open at 12 o'clock consistently, then people will just stop showing up, and you know, maybe they'll find another store that they like to go to because it's competitive. You're going to find other things. They're going to find other,
Exactly.
yeah. So I know it's I take full responsibility for all of it because I know it's my pattern, my behavior. A lot of times it's my attitude towards it, and then my disdain for like, do I really, you know, feel like doing it this way, or do you know, I know I need some tweaks, I know that some tweaks need to be made. Do I have the time to sacrifice to be able to do that? And for me, it's going to boil down to possibly trying to look at, I don't, a team. I mean, I'm literally trying to do, and I know a lot of people probably experience the same thing where they're doing everything themselves, but I'm like full-time mama. That's my first priority. And while my kids take up a whole lot of my time, I'm also like, listen, I got to hone in and get this done on YouTube. That cannot be my excuse. That will not be my excuse, which is why I started trying to do live at 12, you know, at this time, Monday through Friday. And I can see growth with being here at the same time. My only thing is, um, I don't know. I just need to buckle down. That's all. That's all it boils down to. Need to buckle down and give YouTube what they want. And it looks like they
Man,
want me to do vertical lives and shorts. I'm having
yeah.
fun with it, so I don't have a problem with the shorts. And the issue I need to
It's
do
a
is,
no-brainer with how well your shorts are doing that you should be doing vertical lives. That's gonna get you to where you want to be. And then I do see that girl dad ask a question: does having a variety channel help or hurt? Shout out to the Rooks and shout
yeah.
out to everybody in the chat. So YouTube would definitely say, yeah, it hurts you because the more variety you have, um, the less likely that YouTube knows what's going on with your channel. So YouTube want they prefer that you have a niche down channel because it helps them to send you your audience. We got to remember that YouTube is, you know, they're the ones promoting us at first. And the way that they pick our audience is to know what type of content you have because they know what audience to send or the algorithm or whatever they want to say to send your way. And if your content is all over the place, they don't really know what to send. So if you are a variety channel, one thing that is majorly helpful is to do the metadata. Make sure you fill out the title. Make sure the title describes the video, and the description box helps YouTube. YouTube say that they look at that. And sometimes people get into trouble because they don't have YouTube don't have an understanding of what they're trying to do, especially if you have like borderline stuff. So the reason why you want to focus on one topic is because you want to your channel want to be known for something. So even though we can do a variety of things, we specialize in something or we're known for something. So that's why you want to niche down. But I've seen channels do well that do variety of things, but I don't know what they did in the beginning. Maybe in the beginning, they did more of things. But for me, doing other stuff on my crime channel actually did mess up my channel because what happens for me, I was doing crime and then I started doing YouTube support. So what happens? What when you release a video, the first people that YouTube show your video to is your subscribers or the algorithm. They send that out to your subscribers. For every subscriber that don't click on your video, it hurts you. So
Mm,
think about that. So I changed to YouTube support. I got a bunch of all these people subscribe to me for crime, but all they getting is those. So every time they don't hit on my video, it hurts. So when your videos do well and your subscribers respond to them well, that sends a note out to YouTube. Hey, send it to more people that don't know this content. And so if you can't even get past your subscribers, then you not gonna go nowhere. Okay, so that's why you want to niche down. That's one
Mm,
of the reasons.
that's good information.
Yeah,
I was looking at Shanti's comment right here, and it just looks like, she said, we hardly do lives and it works for us. I like to pop up every now and then, but you just never know how that's going to
you
go. Either
welcome,
people
girl.
forget
Dad.
about you or they'll be happy to see you. And that goes along with what you said, Ms. V, that it just depends on what your audience wants or what they're used to as it pertains to your channel. If they're used to me popping up on lives every day, then that's probably what they're gonna look like. I know what Miss T, she does. She, as far as I've known her channel, which was what, last year maybe, she's been doing lives consistently every day at the same time, and it looks like she's experiencing growth from doing that. So I would just
Oh
assume,
yeah.
yeah, so I would assume that that's what works for her audience. For me,
Hey
we're
Jada.
Hey, we're saying today that vertical live streams and shorts are probably for now going to be my best bet. So I need to hone in on that. And um, I still have some uploads. I'm going to go through some of my content and try to pick out those segments in the live, because I know people aren't watching the whole lives. Not everybody, a lot of people, some people are, but I would say that everybody is not. So I need to go through and pick up those hot points and um, just watch it for a month. That was a very good suggestion. I think sometimes I get so antsy and I'm like, come on, I'm ready for things to move when I want it to move, and I'm ready for things to go the way I want it to go. But I have to be more, um,
You
I
have
have,
to do it longer. Like
I have,
YouTube got to know where you going with it. I mean, you got to give YouTube the algorithm some time to catch up with what you're doing. And so that's why the challenges are so helpful. When I tell you, geeky girl, like some of the things, like I was feeling like, oh, I'm really doing it and all of this stuff, but honestly, I have never been so focused like I am right now. And so I literally, ever since August, I've been trying to get some days that I could go live. I just did that for the month of June. I just did it. I could not do it. It was the hardest thing. And it was because I wanted to do what I wanted to do. Okay. I didn't want to. I knew that if I put that date and time on my banner, I was like, I'm going to have to do it. And that was the biggest thing, because I said, what if I don't? Go ahead.
no, you are talking about me. That's why I did not commit to anything for so long, because I know what my schedule looks like in my home life, right? I know that it's very sporadic. I know that things can pop off at any time, and I don't want to say I'm going to be here. Well,
Oh,
today,
thank you, Rooks. You hear
oh,
what Rook said?
what she say? What
That's
she?
what I'm her cheat sheet. I got y'all. I'm telling you, I will be your cheat sheet. Shout out to the Rooks, man. I know she probably got 20 million on that short by now.
She,
But
they are
last
great.
time she told me, I know it's way more, but last time she told me she was getting like 17, she had gained like 17,000 subscribers, but
Ooh,
um she's probably at 45,000, and that's from a short. That can happen to any of us.
that is the shark short, right? That you're talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw.
Yes.
They are, listen, keep soaring. I'm telling y'all, I want
Man,
everybody to win that I come in contact with. I want all of y'all to win. I really do. And when I see growth like that, it motivates me. It also, you know,
I
I
love it.
I love to see it. I do too. I'm not one of those
It
people like, oh,
energized me.
yes, absolutely. And it makes me say, Andrea, you got to focus, you got to zoom in and go after whatever it is that you want to do. But I'm telling you, Miss B, you were talking about me. That's still me sometimes. Like, I'm like, I never,
I'm talking about me. Yeah.
if you look at my banner, I don't have a time up there because I never wanted to commit to a time, because like I said, I know that
Hey,
if
I
I
still ain't
say,
about to put it on no banner.
me either, because I have to know without a shadow of a doubt that I'm going to be able to make that time every day. And I don't right now. That's why I just kind of do it like this. I'll say, okay, for this right now, I'm going to do it from 12 to, Monday through Friday, because if I say I'm going to do something, I'm one of those people. If I say I'm going to do it, I'll do it. I'm going to do it. So
Mm-hmm.
I don't like to commit unless I know 1,000% that I can do that. So that's why I was just doing pop-ups. Pop-ups were working for me. They were working, but they were not working because people didn't know when to look for me. It was just like if you were
I
on YouTube.
won't say I won't say don't do your pop-ups. What I will say is do your pop-ups vertical. Because if you pop up vertical, you're gonna get that people gonna pop in because your shorts are doing well. That's why your verticals are doing well.
That makes
So
sense.
I will keep doing the shorts and do the verticals. I would do that for the month of July. Do it for a whole month at least, and
The
then
ver-
gauge it to see. But I would not. I mean, maybe pop in once a week doing your landscape because you like it. You know what I'm saying? But majority do. And then if you do it that way, you could also compare your verticals and your. But you already see the comparison. But the reason why I'm saying do it at least once a week just so it could please you because you like the features and stuff,
yes.
and just gauge it. And
Yeah.
then you use StreamYard, so you have used StreamYard, right?
Yes. I used StreamYard before I started using Restream. I just changed over to
Right.
Restream, the comparison.
So you do know that StreamYard you can edit into a short, you can edit into a small video and release it as a premiere, or you just shook your head no?
No, I didn't know that because I've not been on StreamYard in over a year at least. I only went on there to
Oh,
on Jay Jordan's panel a couple of days ago, but I usually don't use StreamYard. I use Restream more.
okay.
So I didn't know that. I don't know
Okay.
about any of their new features. Whatever they didn't update in the last
Well,
years, I don't know.
I mean, you might have some content on there you want to break down. I mean, it's something to look at. I'm telling you that because if you go that route, you don't even have to create nothing new. You can just download it and edit it that way. You know what I'm saying? You could download it and edit it into a 3 or 8 minute video if you want to, and or you could edit it right there in the StreamYard feature.
Okay,
But
so
it's really not. I don't know about Restream. I've tried Restream, but I don't know if it stores your content and allow you. I know they made some changes, but I don't know what.
yeah, they
But is
made
it anything that you wanted to ask me specifically? Because I don't want to waste your time talking about
you
stuff
are not
that.
wasting my time. You are helping. Trust and believe me that you're helping me. You have answered all of my questions that I can think of to this point. Let's just say that.
Did you want to pull something else up to show me?
Man, see, I don't want to lose you, Miss V, because if I have a question and you leave, I'm gonna be like, man, I should have asked Miss V, but that's okay. I can just come to your channel and, you know, um, not antagonize
And
you,
the
but
other thing, I mean, it sounds like you need a support system. So I do want to offer you to join the winning team because people, when they join the winning team, then they become my priority. So you could ask me as many questions as you want. And we have meetings every Monday at 11:30. But we didn't today. We had a live, but it wasn't members only because I was here. But
yeah.
that is how you get the support system of me sharing and having me right there for everything. And I'm not trying to convince you, but just
No,
letting
I
you know that it is offered through the 5.99 tier, and
okay.
do the challenges with us
Yeah, no, that's a great.
because
I definitely have
I
heard you
mean,
say before about the winning team. My stance on that, just so you know, Miss V and anybody else that's listening, one of the reasons why I don't have membership on anybody else's channel right now is because I didn't want to I like a couple different creators, right? I didn't want to pick
mhm,
one over the other because I'll just say I like your channel. I really do, Miss V. I like other people's channel, Brooks, that are over here in this section. But I felt like if I just don't pick a membership at all right now until I start making money, then that's where I need to sit. I am looking at all of you all for the near future, like maybe once I get monetized, because I'm spending so much money right now. It's just ridiculous. And I feel like I'm more in the red than actually making money. So that is the reason why I don't have any memberships. So if anybody ever wonder why people
Mhm.
are not a member of their channel, that's why. I don't want to pull more and more money out. And I know that um, if you're a part of a membership, you will get more information because you all will share more with your actual members. Right now, I'm just pretty much piecing together information, whatever people share in their lives or whatever they share in their videos, until I am at
Mhm.
the point where I can say, okay, I have this coming in. Now it makes sense for me to be a part of these different memberships. And some people might be like, that does not make
Mhm.
sense. But for me, it makes a lot of
No,
sense.
I mean, yeah, I mean it's all about, what's important to you. Now for me, you can't really put my membership with nobody else's because my membership is different. Like I actually help people reach their
You do.
goals. I help people get monetized and reach that $100 threshold. But and also my members can hit me up on IG and ask me any question, and they'll have that answer by the end of the day or the next day if I've looked at it. And
That's
so it helps. My membership helps you not to be stressed. It helps you to know that you're not alone, and it gives you your answers. That you can look up YouTube help. You could look up these big creators, and they not gonna answer your question direct, but I do. And if I don't know the answer, I go find it. So that's for anybody that need help. I'm not, like I said, I'm not trying to convince anybody at all, but I just want to make it known that it's there because this is not easy, and a lot of people don't realize the level of work that it takes. Like
yeah,
you just don't know. You don't know when you're doing well. You don't know is should this be happening because you don't have anybody to really talk to about it. Um, but you're doing good with what you've been doing. Just keep doing it and do it more with purpose. That's all I will say. Meaning, if you want to get monetized, so when do your anniversary come up again?
April. It's in April.
April.
So I think I started
Oh,
April.
so it passed. Good. So
Yes.
you got time to make it happen before April come again. So is that your goal?
Yes. That is my goal, Miss
Did you
V.
write it down?
I did not write that goal down. I did not write it
You
down. I
gotta
had
write the date.
write the date
You
down
should write what date was it? April,
right
what
now.
year? You gotta write that down. You gotta
I
be
will,
monetized by that date.
okay, I
Before
will write.
that date.
I'm gonna look right now. I definitely need to be because I enough is enough already. I like I
Mm-hmm.
said, it's all me. Look, that's my comment right there. I'm broke right now, but I'll support any other. I don't want to say broke though, because I don't want to speak nothing into existence. So I'm rich right now.
You
I'm rich.
dang right.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say, but I'm just saying that's why I have not. That's the truth. I just don't want to. And Miss V, you have some great content. Just so you know, I see you. You work hard, and I truly believe you do have a heart to help others. When I'm in your lives, I don't just come there because I'm like, oh, I want to come and sit here and waste my time. I truly benefit from the information. That's also why I share you when I come to your lives and things like that, because I really do believe that you have a heart and you want to see people win and that you want to help out. There are other people over here that have the same, that do the same. And I'm grateful to be attached to you all because it helps me to see that it is possible, number one. Number two, I'm motivated to keep going. I just need to work out the kinks on my end. I just need to make sure that I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing, and that if I say this is something I want, I just got to keep pressing toward it. I know, and I look at the analytics and I
Mm-hmm.
see the numbers low. I see them dropping, and well, I see them getting higher with the shorts and with the vertical live streams. I do see growth there, but also I think in watching some of the numbers, it's not where I think it should be a lot of times, and that is discouraging. However, like I said before, I will not quit. It doesn't matter. It's not, I just need to, like I said, hone in and figure out those things. And like you said, write down that goal because I hadn't written that one down. That's funny that you should mention it. That probably should have been one of the first things I wrote. I wrote other goals down, and I need to write that one down so that it's in my face and I can see it. And then I have, okay, this is the goal. This is the point which I need to push.
Yeah.
So. Yeah, it says I joined April 20th, 2015. I didn't really do anything with the channel until, I don't know. I can look and see, but I didn't join until April. I joined April 20th, 2015. So that's that also explains why I'm always losing. I don't know if they
Yeah,
there's
you just lost a crap ton of them in April then. And that's
yeah,
why you only got the amount that you have. And so most people, well, one person told me they lost a couple thousand. I think it varies and I don't know what it go by, but you lose a lot of watch hours. And so if that, with that being your new goal, I want to encourage you to, do your own challenges for the month based off of what your channel needs and
hmm,
stick to it and try to be. I mean, I would just say, do you know what I did? Because honestly, we tell ourselves a lot of times that we don't have time, but I caught myself having time. I caught myself
yeah, you
trying to
looked at
change up. Look, let me tell you. So
I'm,
I, as soon as, huh?
I'm just laughing because I look at my because I have my things in color blocks where my
Uh
schedule is,
huh.
where I have things color blocked so I can see my time, and I see small gaps. So I'm like, that gap is not a good time. But that's why I said I'm the problem. I'm definitely the problem. I just have to figure it out. I just had to figure
Wait,
it out.
here's a remedy for your small gaps. You just said you do have small gaps. Do vertical lives. Go straight through YouTube on those small gaps. If you got 5 to 10 minutes, go live on vertical and come up with something that you passionate to talk about for 5 to 10 minutes on a vertical. And so that's what I just said I'm gonna be doing. Is popping in more on vertical live streams, trying to be, because actually I felt like even though I reached my $100 threshold going live twice on, I did one members live for June and one live for public. That's what
Mhm.
I did for the month of June, and I still reached my $100 threshold. And then I seen that girl that said that he was broke right now, but was supporting any other way. I That's the thing. We're getting unbroke by getting at least that minimum $100 threshold and getting monetized and making this little YouTube money that's gonna be big eventually.
That's what I
But
want to do.
yeah, when I offered that, it is definitely to help encourage others because it is I mean it can be draining, you know what I'm saying, especially with you. I get it, you just lost a whole bunch of watch hours, and I can see your stress, and so you're looking at the things that I was looking at was also not helping. Like one of the things that that I look at, and that I was looking at, is how many subscribers I lost in a thank you. Yes, and
Thank
I
you.
do have two channels and I don't never credit myself for that because I have two active channels. You know what I'm saying? It's not like
It's
I'm
work.
manning two channels, and guess what? It is work because I have to research for both of them. I said, now why would I pick all this hard stuff? I gotta research those crime stories I talk about. I gotta edit those videos. I thank you, Rooks. I
Yes,
do not give myself credit for the work that I do.
you
I'm
do.
always on my own, but I also have wasted some time too. And so June, I finally locked in Monday and Wednesday. But for July, I'm gonna go harder because it wasn't enough. You know what I'm saying? I was
Yeah,
missing my people. I
yeah.
felt like I ain't see them in forever. But I started training and linked back up with my entrepreneur alumni, and I'm getting my business stuff all the way in order. So it's not like I fell back to do nothing. I fell back to come back harder and more efficient.
Yes. I'm sorry, Miss V. I'm listening to you, but I wanted to drop your link. It was requested, so that's what I'm doing. I'm not trying
Oh,
to
thank you. Thank
I'm just
you.
I'm just trying to drop
Maybe
your
you
link.
could do it going forward. Yeah,
Yeah.
yes. Do it going forward for real. Cause I mean, it sounds like you got some momentum going. I mean, you do have some momentum going with your shorts. I've seen that hundreds of people subscribe to you, in this 28-day period. So you definitely doing something right with that. But shoot, take full advantage by going vertical live and still work in at least one day a week your landscaping live. But I would definitely go ahead. I'm sorry. Sorry,
No,
not
it's
trying
not
to
true. I was
overstep.
saying no, to Shanti, you are not overstepping. No, I'm glad that you said that because it made me aware. So thank you. You are girl, please. Now,
I
you
don't never be
know,
talk. I really don't be. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
no, I was just saying she's so sweet. I don't like to, I'm trying not to cut you off. So I'm just doing a lot of hand gestures and facial, just expression. I think I
And
want
I
you
wasn't looking. I just happened to look down. Wasn't trying to be pushy. Now I'm
you should not be embarrassed on my
knock
panel.
it off. Where's Tracy at so she can
That's
shake
right.
these trees?
Hey, Shantana, tell her to stop it. Rook, stop it, Shanti. You know you are welcome to do that.
No,
I don't think
that was
anybody,
good.
yeah, I don't
That
think
was
at
a
all
good
that you're
prompt.
trying to be pushy. Thank you because I was trying to figure out how I can do it without being rude and interrupting. I was just gonna wait until Miss V stopped talking and then ask her could I put it up there. But thank you.
Look,
Don't
turns out I got a lot to say.
yeah,
Shout out to Hey Cherry.
hello. Who is
Ah,
this?
when she came in, she's like, you just gotta check out Miss B. She'll get you together.
Yeah, Miss V.
Thank you, Cherry.
Yeah.
Hey,
That
she said, sweet
Miss
thumb. I'm sorry, I ain't spoke to people individually, but shout out to all of y'all. I was
everybody.
told it should be yeah. Oh yeah, when Lisa said she was told it should be over 100 with the shorts. All of mine ain't over 100, but if they watching it over and over, that was the other part I wanted to show you in the advanced features to pay attention to is the average percentage of the video that they watch. Like
You
with
want me to
shorts,
correct
when
you,
it's
Miss V?
150, like, huh?
Miss V, I'm visual. And whatever you're talking
Yeah,
about, can
pull
I
it up.
correct you and you tell me to do it? Okay, because I like
Yeah,
just tell me what you want me to do. Pull it up. Thank
just
you,
pull up a
everybody, for the
video.
insight to Raymond, everybody in the chat that I may have missed. I'm trying to get this good information, you all, to help anybody else who's struggling with me. So if I missed you, thank you very much for coming in. I appreciate it. And that's Miss V that's talking from Make This Go Viral LLC. And I dropped her link in the chat if you'd like to connect with her. And
Is
also,
my screen black to you?
it is black. We cannot see you, Miss V. If you want to put your avatar or your
I
face,
mean, I don't want to be seen, but I don't know why it's black. That's
I saw
dumb.
you for a second. Now it's black again. And also, you all
That's
content
I
creators,
had a picture there.
anybody that's in the chat can type GGJ and it'll drop your link so that you can connect with everybody. So Miss V, if you want to, if you can, I don't even know you can.
Okay. I
Yeah,
got
just
another phone somewhere. Hold on.
yeah, type GGJ so you can drop your link. Miss V is awesome for you all who may not be connected to her. I connected
Thank you.
at least I know we've at least been connected a year, over a year.
Nah,
So
it's been a couple years,
a couple years, right? And
actually. Yeah.
she's awesome. I can still remember when I was really frustrated a couple years ago, and you were doing a video about losing subscribers, I think it was, and I was like,
I was.
and now we connect right there. I was like, yeah, me too, and I'm just like so done. I'm like, I'm done with YouTube.
Did you ever look at that? Did you ever look at that?
But what my subscribers and see how
How
many
many subscribers you lost?
man, I looked at it and
Let's
I
look at that. You want to look at it again to show the audience?
sure, I don't care. I'm going right now.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry, I just did something. Let me get out of this YouTube live.
Yeah, when I looked and seen that I lost I'm talking about 3,000 subscribers over the time over
Woo,
4 years is just absolutely ridiculous.
that is
But
ridiculous.
I don't know. I think I was drawn to looking at that stuff because I was mad and I was blaming YouTube for everything. I can't blame them for everything, but I definitely can blame them for that.
That's
Um,
tell me what you can you see the screen, Miss V?
mhm.
Okay, because I can't
Um,
buddy, I can just see the screen.
what is that? You can't see it?
I can see the screen. I just can't see myself, so I don't know if you all can see me. Well, what do you
I
want me to
see you at the bottom. I
Oh, okay.
want you to go back and go to like a different video.
Okay.
Oh,
Hopefully this is helping others because I need to delete this right here. I should do it right
shout
now.
out to the 15 people in the chat and
15
the
people.
18 thumbs up.
Thank you. Yep. Thank you all. Miss B, which you pick a video. Tell me where you want me to go and we're going.
Okay.
I'll scroll down and you can just look through. These are the lives. That's what you want to look at, right?
Go to the one that got 428 views.
429 right here, the weirdest food.
Yeah, 429. Yeah.
Okay. And analytics and go to
Yeah.
advanced. Okay.
Well, before you go to advanced, hold on right
Okay.
quick. Can you scroll all the way down?
I sure can. You are helping me out. You just tell me what you want me to do because this
So
helps me.
I just wanted to point out at the bottom is showing you what it did during your live stream, and at
Where,
the top is showing you the 48 hours. I just wanted to point that out again.
okay, this is a 48 hours, everybody at the top. This is a 48-hour
Yep.
period, right? 15 views
Yep.
after it was posted. That's how much watch time hours. And then
Mhm.
go down. This is okay, that's the chat message.
During.
Going down.
Yeah.
Keep going down.
Yep. And
Keep
if
going
you hit see more in any of those categories, it'll show you more
down.
of
Okay.
whatever.
See more of, oh, look at that. Ah, okay, see more. Let me go out of that, Miss V. I'm not like so
Okay.
now what do you
Go back. Go back. Like you could push it back.
which way do you want me to
Hit the
go?
back arrow. The
Okay.
back arrow.
Where it says channel content?
Mhm.
Okay.
Have you
And
did the thumbnail compare thing yet?
I
And
have
then
not.
go back down.
I just saw that
Go
I
back
had.
to the same video.
Okay. That was the weirdest food combination.
The
Analytics.
429. Oh, there it is.
That's
Okay,
it right.
then just go ahead and go to advanced mode
28
and
people,
traffic.
days, traffic source. And go down.
Yeah, just because I want to see like when I look at this, I'm looking at where the traffic source where it came from. And
Mm-hmm.
so I'm paying attention to the amount of views, but what's most important to me is how long the average view duration. That's
Okay.
very important to me. So which one of those did they watch the longest? I see 17, 20, and then 11 like towards the bottom. What are
17.
those places?
17 is the longest amount that I can see. Do you see a different number?
And then I see live. Wait, hold on. Go down. It looked
Down.
like 6 people. Did somebody? Yeah. See where it says live redirect? Somebody redirected people to you. Six
Oh,
people came from that, and they watched you 13 minutes and 36 seconds.
oh, that's awesome.
Click on that. Click on live redirect. It might tell you who did it.
So it looks like we have to go through all these analytics, like section by section, and highlight everything in order to get a better idea
I
of.
mean, the way to get a better idea is to click on the videos individually to see what happened in that video.
It was Keisha.
Um,
She's usually in
see,
here. Yeah, that I've never
see
done
that,
that. I'm glad you showed me that, Miss B. I have never
and
looked.
then yeah,
Go back and
you can
see.
also see who shared you. You can see who shared you by clicking on channel pages.
I know I pressed the wrong thing. I'm sorry. I just messed that up. Let
Just
me go.
go back, hit the back arrow, hit the back.
Oh,
Well, hit traffic source, and then go down to channel pages.
hmm channel pages.
You
The
see
one
it
that
because I can't. It's the comment is in the way.
okay, I'm gonna go to
Go
what
to
she
channel.
showed us was live direct. Wasn't that correct?
Can you
Well,
move that comment because it's in the way? Make
what
sure.
comment? What comment?
Raymond's
Oh,
on your
okay.
board.
Okay, I see. I see what you're saying. Hide
Hit channel pages.
channel pages and go down.
Hmm. Those are the people that shared you. And that's
Oh,
how many people came to you through them and how
wow.
long they watched. So 3 people came from Miss April that watched you almost 4 minutes. That's
Th-
really good.
This is good to know. And I didn't dig deep enough to see that this existed because now,
That's okay. A lot of people don't know Geeky Girl.
yeah, I did not know. But this is
A
helpful.
lot of people don't know.
And also, if
Yeah.
somebody said, "Oh, I shared you out," I'd be like, "Okay, I can go right to this." And look,
You
not that it
can.
didn't.
You can.
Not that I'm trying, fact check it, but not that it matters. Like, because I said, if people want to share me out, they can. That's their choice. I don't get hung up on that.
Yeah.
I'm just saying this still
Okay.
can
So
value. Uh-huh.
yeah, I mean, but I'm just saying, like, this really helps you, like, because everybody that share you, people don't necessarily come in, but these people. Oh, another thing, I hit advanced mode again. I always share my own self too to my
Oh,
community tab, because when you do that, more people see your video. So if you go down to more at the
track it.
top,
Okay, okay.
nope,
Right here,
more,
right
and
here.
then yep, and yeah, and then go to subscription something. Scroll
Scroll down.
subscription source. Is it not showing up there?
I don't see it. I'll let me look through it. No, I don't see subscription source. Oh, I see subscription status over here. Is that what this here source is?
Mm,
Is it?
okay, there it is. Source.
Okay.
Okay, so this is actually the subscription source of this particular video.
I'm gonna
That
have
ain't what I'm trying to do.
Okay, it's all right. You just when you figure it out, tell me what to do. I'll just be looking at.
Well, I want you to click out of the video because I want to see overall. So if you could go back to like your dashboard,
Yeah.
yeah, go back and then dashboard. Then let's see, go to analytics.
Go to
Just
analytics
click your analytic thing. Not that, but on the side.
left.
Yeah.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now, right there where it says your last 28 days, make it 365.
Okay.
No, make it a lifetime. Go down to the lifetime.
I'm gonna have to review this video.
And
Okay, go ahead.
yeah, that's the beauty that you can review a video. So go to advanced mode,
So that I can make sure I'm getting all this information. Go to advanced mode.
advanced
Okay.
mode.
Mm-hmm.
Um, okay, then go to more.
More. I appreciate you staying here walking us through this, Miss V, because I will definitely have to replay this because you're giving a lot of information at one time. And I'm trying to
You're
keep it,
welcome.
take your direction, but I'm like also trying to understand the metrics while I'm doing it. What did you ask me to do next?
Mm-hmm. I want to see if it'll say subscription source over there. Not right. Maybe we might have to go to the other one.
Let's see.
Go to, well, yeah, scroll, see if it'll show, because they might have changed some.
It's
Yeah,
right
now
here.
click on that. Yeah, click on that
Okay. This why you all had to go check Miss V out. Isn't she the bomb?
and go down.
Down.
Thank you. So this is from January 19th of 50. I mean 50. Woo! She
Miss
been a content creator before she was born. Okay, so this is
This part.
this is showing everything, right? This is showing the lifetime of her channel. This is
Mhm.
showing us how many people subscribe to her from the shorts feed. Go down, you see the numbers down there. So what we looking at now is subscription gain, and subscription loss. And so she has lost.
Not definitely not as much
Wait,
as
go
you.
back. Right, go back up. She's lost 1,103 subscribers over the lifetime of her channel.
Where do you?
And
Where?
so
Oh,
at
okay.
the very at the right
Oh, I
there.
see it right here, 1,000. Yeah.
So you have 2,127. You have gained 3,230, but lost 1,103. So if you wouldn't have lost those 1,103, you would have 3,230 right now. But where did you lose the majority of them from?
Other. Is this where I should be looking? Other closed accounts, Subscription?
No,
No. Okay.
wait. No, it's see where it says subscriber gain, and subscriber loss. So the last column is what you want to look at.
Okay.
At the, it looks like towards the bottom it say other, which
Other.
is bots, and they'll say other. See how close accounts says close accounts. So people, YouTube closed a lot of accounts this year. But other is usually bots, or yeah. I don't like that they say other. Wait,
I
hit the
don't,
question mark.
so I'm
Hit
gonna go.
other and see if it tell us what other breakdown is.
I hit it subscriptions from other sources before September 18th, 2017. This category was called channel or other and included sources that are now included in their own categories. And I'm like you, Miss V, because I wonder what else is other. Like, what is other?
Well, it don't say bots. So bots is other. They say it's a lot of accounts, and well, not closed accounts because they got that name. But I talked to YouTube and they did tell me bots is other. So
Okay.
I'm like, but my question is, why is there so many bots on my channel?
Yeah, why are
Maybe
this?
YouTube should do better at keeping the bots away. Like maybe bots shouldn't even be able to start a freaking YouTube channel.
I agree because
Okay, so the vertical feed. See how that is. Look, click on that.
this
Click on
vertical
the
line.
question mark.
Okay.
It don't
Subscription.
tell us nothing.
No.
So that, I mean, but that's how many people came to your lives through the vertical feed.
Mhm.
The shorts feed is
The
what I
short.
wasn't seeing on mine. See, look how many people came to you. Click on that. Like, see, let's look at the breakdown. Like, click on short speed, not the question mark, but oh, it ain't blue. It
I
ain't gonna
can't
let you
click
click
it
nothing.
either. Hmm.
When it's blue, it'll let click the watch page. Let's see what else is in that.
Why
You
I
just gotta click stuff. You know what I'm saying? When it's
yeah,
blue, you can click it and it'll take you somewhere else. Um,
and
it
do
ain't
some
doing
of those
nothing.
features open
Oh
up
yeah, it
as
is.
you get monetized, Miss V? Like, do you know if you're able to see what you just asked me to look at, the shorts feed and things like that, or is it
Yeah,
just
I just
okay?
wait. Say that again.
I was just wondering. Let me go back to it. Oh man,
I
Andrea.
can't hear you now. You breaking up for some reason.
Oh,
You got
oh.
oh.
Can you hear me now, Miss V? I just went out of it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Your
sorry. I can,
channel has gotten 300,000. Look, you got some good views on your channel. I hear you now. It occasionally it goes out.
oh, it must be my connection.
Hey Buddha.
Hey, Buddha. I was asking. Um. Okay, I know this is not the page you were on because you told me to do a whole lot of things. Subscription source was
You
this?
actually doing a lifetime. You are on a lifetime and you are on the same page.
Okay, so
Um
my question
mhm.
was, do different features as far as the analytics are over here, like, do they open up after you're monetized? Because some of these are blue. This one is just black. I can't click it. Would I eventually be able to
Mhm.
see that, or
I
is it?
maybe no, it's never gonna be blue. I think because it's newer,
Oh,
maybe
oh,
that
okay.
they forgot to make it blue. You know, the shorts thing just going live there just happened some months ago, so maybe it need to catch up. But
Yeah,
look how many people came through the shorts feed. So with
yeah.
that being said, the shorts feed is definitely doing what it's supposed to for you.
Mm,
So you need to definitely continue that. Look at all the watch hours you got from it. See
yeah.
how when you look at your lifetime, it helps you more to gauge it better
Yes, you are absolutely right. I was looking at
because
it
it's
this way.
yeah,
It's more motivating to
yeah.
me to look at it this way too, because I like seeing
Okay.
the plan.
Yeah.
Because
Yes. And you know what? I've
because
I've
between
heard no, go ahead. I'm sorry, I'm
2000,
talking over you. Go ahead.
no, okay, because between 2015, it's very accurate because I was not posting really during that time frame. So when I started, I can tell when I started to pick up and get a little traction. I'm just saying this is more encouraging for me to see the whole lifespan, to see that I'm actually progressing. It's just that it started around, here somewhere, 2022, which makes sense because that's kind of when I started, hitting it. Like I was not really putting effort into it during this
Mm-hmm.
time frame. Definitely not during this time frame. I wasn't
Yeah.
even posting. I literally just started an account because I didn't want anybody else to grab Geeky Girls Journal because it was attached to my business, and I was here just to initially just to
Right. You literally had to, I mean, YouTube make you create an account to be able to look on YouTube. So
yes,
technically looking at this, you didn't start until what, putting stuff in June of 2021.
yeah. Yeah, because I put that
Wow.
when I was pregnant just to kind of have something on YouTube because I was like, okay, I need people to see and know that Geeky Girls Journal exists. So I created that video.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I did a little line. And that's why I did it. And I was like, okay, I thought I could just post it and run. I knew nothing about community and being a YouTuber and all the other stuff you have to do. And now around 2021, this time frame, I was like, okay, you know what? Maybe I need to look into it more. And I still wasn't into it. I was just kind of in and out. And then around 2022 is when I was like, you know what? That was during the pandemic, right? That was the pandemic, right? That's when my
Yep,
kids,
absolutely.
that's why I had more time. My kids were home. They were doing virtual school and stuff like that. So my schedule work, everything thing just worked out better. And I was like, you know what? I need to hit YouTube. In fact, I did a I'm back video during that time. And I was like, all right, I'm back. That's when I really started trying to figure out YouTube and what I needed to do. I still didn't know about monetization or anything. I just knew I needed to get on there and put some stuff.
Right.
Yeah. And then
Look, when I tell you, looking at these charts, right?
yeah,
It shows who you are. It
yeah,
shows your work, right? So
yeah,
literally, like when I was looking to blame YouTube because they had did some unjust things to me, right? So I
yeah,
was looking to blame them. But right, I said, man, I can't even. One time I did complain to them, but then when I really started looking, I said I can't blame them when I can look at my chart and see all them dips on there and
yeah,
inconsistency and me not showing up. I
yeah,
said, so that was another drive for the challenges, right? I was like,
yeah.
I'm gonna do YouTube's best practices and I'm gonna see what I get from that. Then I'm gonna complain to them if it don't work, right? But
Yes,
things have been working ever since I've been doing the challenges, and I got dips and things like that. But it's
yeah,
just like if I show up, then everything things will show up for me. So,
yeah. Miss B,
first of all, we gotta handle them dips. Go ahead.
yeah, I'm laughing because you sound so much like me. It's just ridiculous. I just can't. I feel like I'm talking to myself, but
Too
I
funny.
this just makes me more accountable when I see it like this. It's like, okay, Andrea, you see what you've done and what you have not done, and you need to do more of what you need to be doing. So I love this conversation, and also, what was I gonna say? Miss B, that's why I'm on here right now because I challenged myself. I was like, okay, Andrew, you need to challenge yourself to do a 30-day going live. That's the reason why I'm on here every time at 12 o'clock. It wasn't because I was like, oh, I'm gonna commit to this time. I was so upset with not getting the results. I said, okay, I'm doing a challenge, and I think I even voiced that to the community. I was like, I'm gonna do a 30-day. I don't know if I said it was gonna be a 30-day challenge. I was just in my mind, I'm like, I'm gonna at least do a 30-day challenge
Right.
to see how it works out. And I'm like you, I'm encouraged now because you saying the challenges work for you. I'm like, I'm just gonna have to keep challenging myself because it's not
You
acceptable.
have to. You
I know
have
who
to.
I
If
am and I know what I can do. I just gotta do
hmm
it. I gotta do it. That's it. And I like that, not the unjust. You see
they
that?
did. I'm all about justice, okay? I report crime because I be mad about the injustice, and YouTube definitely has done that to me. But can I blame YouTube for everything? No, I
Right.
can't.
No,
And
you
I was laughing at the rooks talking about they turn her comments off and she turned them right back on. Like
I did,
I used to do that, rooks, because
I
I
did
would
this
used to be angry. Go ahead, geeky girl.
No, go ahead. I love it. I did the same thing. I'm just saying this whole conversation is relatable. And I believe in I believe in, like you said, justice. And I believe in being fair. And I'm like, YouTube not being fair to me. But I'm like, Andre, you gotta look at yourself in the window. Yes, they are doing some things that I feel still are, but also when I look at this graph, I'm like, okay, you need to give yourself a swift kick in the behind and get it together. And that's why I did this challenge.
Okay.
This is
Like,
how
dang, I look at that monthly draft and see all them dang dips. Like, yo, dang on. Picture your hand up trying to get some help. Help me up out of these dips. Like, go live, won't you? You're
yeah,
killing me down here. Shout out to LP. Can you pull her comment up again? Because I seen it, but I didn't get to
where did
read
this
it.
say? Let me go up because
Said
I'm all,
something about YouTube. Because I was talking about YouTube not being able to blame them. So it's
oh
like a
right here.
comment that they just made. But yeah,
Okay.
I mean, I really can't. And I hate to be a part of the complaining committee, but I appreciate your honesty and humility, Miss B. A lot of people just stay mad at YouTube, blaming them for everything. Yeah, we can't. You
Yeah.
know, I look, and the people that's doing that is breaking all the dang on rules. But back to Ashanti, kicking it
Shanti.
with the rooks, saying
Shanti.
that she be having a comment turn on and off battle with YouTube. I used to do that right on my crime channel because for whatever reason, everybody else in the crime sector can have thumbnails with kids on it, but the minute I do it, they want to turn off my dang comments. And I
Yeah.
was so irritated with that, and I would turn them back on and stuff. But I realized that it was the thumbnail, so I just stopped putting kids on my thumbnail. I absolutely hate when my comments be turned off.
I do too, Miss V. I did the same thing with my kids. That's why I was like, what in the world? I literally did it, I think, on one live when I showed where my accounts were disabled. I clicked them right on back on. They turned them right back off. I turned them right back
Yep.
on. But maybe that means I just need to keep it disabled because I keep going back, turning them back on because I thought I
But
was reading.
what is it? Kids in it.
It's a kid. It's my daughter is in the video. It's a
That's
short.
why they off. You gotta keep it off.
I know.
If
I got.
you see here's how YouTube work though, y'all. If you do stuff that YouTube don't like, they got the power to uncirculate them dang videos. I seen it happen through the LGBTQ lawsuit that they had jumped on YouTube about, and people, yeah, they got taken right out the algorithm. Stop making money and everything. Like when you do stuff they don't
They will.
like that, turning those comments on that has kids on it is it could cost you your channel
Yeah, I
because it's a violation, and
turned.
they are so serious when it come down to kids.
Yeah, I
So
thought
that's why they do it.
Miss V, do you know? Because I thought I read somewhere, and I could be mistaken, that it was saying something about it had to have the consent of the parent, and that's why I turned my back on, honestly, because I was like, I'm the parent. I consent her being in this video. I'm not going to put something up of my child that's inappropriate. But this video was, it was to like the Gracie, one of the Gracie song. You probably heard it. It's the Veggie song. And I was like, oh, that's cute, but they disabled it. So I was like, okay, now it's
I
disabled.
think the consent of the parent is talking about 13 and up.
It has to be
If
30.
at 13, if you're 13, you need the consent of your parent to be able to go live. It don't mean that you can have a baby in the video and the comments on.
That
Cause they
makes
literally, like, I don't know if y'all know CJ So Cool. Like they had a channel that had, it's a family channel, kids on there and all that, and they was doing really good. People was commenting, it was nice. Cause engagement is super important for the algorithm.
yeah,
And when they made that change where they turned off the comments, it really affected channels like that. And they just had to adjust.
yeah, they
They
got it.
couldn't turn them comments back on.
And see, also, okay, I'm glad you said that because I thought when I saw disabled at first, I had seen other videos with kids in it. Like the whole channel was based on like family content, so I saw a lot of kids naturally in the video, and I was like, well, why don't they have disabled comments? But maybe they were going back and turning them off and on when I saw it because I was like, okay, so why is mine disabled? I have questions, but I just need to leave things alone when I see that. If they disable it, it's for a reason. I don't want YouTube.
I mean, maybe do a little more research on it, but from what I've gathered and seen, and obviously, I haven't like focus in on that because I don't have kids on my channel.
Yeah.
But I mean, research the bigger channels and see what they doing. If they got the comments on, I will read because YouTube is always changing something. But I do, hey, I believe that what I'm saying is right. I
Yeah.
really do, even though I haven't like looked at an update or anything. Maybe I will just to refresh myself. But
I think I will. I better do that too because my kids they pop in and out sometimes and during a live and
yeah, but you is it anything else that you wanted to ask me? Because I've been here for hours and I ain't did a dang thing I was supposed to, that I came here for yet. Because
oh,
I
I'm
went live and then look, I'm a sucker for YouTube conversations. Like,
I know.
wait a minute, a content creator in distress. Let me put on my cape. You know what I'm saying? This is
Yes.
my thing.
Oh, thank you for throwing your cape on and bringing
And
me a
it's geeky
lifeline.
girl. Hold on.
Miss
Let me
V,
put on my cape.
you will hear no complaints from me. Thank you for throwing your cape on and coming over here for over an hour. I was in distress and you sent me a lifeline, so I'm appreciative. I really am. And And I'm so I know how that feels. I've done that so many times. I'm like looking at other people's videos. I'm like, I'm supposed to be doing my own editing and doing stuff, and I have not done anything. So that's another thing. So thank you, Miss V. I really appreciate you. Before you go, if you don't mind, can you tell everybody again, because some people may be here that didn't hear who you are and what you do, and although you've given us a very detailed and in-depth tutorial here, I want to make sure that had an opportunity because they keep hearing this voice, but nobody can see your face. So just give them an opportunity to be able to, you give the opportunity for people to be able to connect with you. I dropped your link, and please tell
Oh,
people more
thank
about.
you.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop it again. In fact, and tell people just in case they don't know or didn't hear you say who you were and they missed everything that you've been
Okay.
saying at this point. Can you please tell everybody who you are, where to find you, and what it is that you do before we go?
Well, one of the things that I do is get people serious about their channel and share with them what to do to get yourself to the level of monetization and to let you know your progress as you go along because I didn't have anybody to help me, and the people that I reached out to for help were not helpful. People
Yes,
thought that I wanted to take their shine and I really was trying to get some expertise. So, because of the lack of help that I had, I decided to be that missing part that I seen in YouTube world and start educating myself and then sharing with others. So, I decided to turn my second channel, which I created for the purpose of doing what I do. So what I did was I got a LLC and a trademark for my channel, and my channel is a business. And before doing that, it was a business because YouTube gives us 1099. So with that being said, I treat it as a business, and I take full advantage of the opportunity of not paying employees, a brick and mortar and all of that. So my memberships is actually a part of my business, which is why it's my priority, which is why my members are my priority because I'm actually operating a business. So I encourage people to take your channel seriously, and I help everybody keep up with YouTube feature guidelines and updates, complaints. We have members live streams every Monday, and we do challenges every month, and it's all about growth, elevation, and helping the community.
I love it. I love it. And you've proven that, Ms. V. If nobody has seen you anywhere else, but they saw you here today, I believe they know that you are serious about your business, which includes your YouTube channel and all those other things that you are doing. And also, not more importantly, it just depends on what order people are looking for. You are serious about helping other content creators. And I think that's awesome because I too, once I finally started taking YouTube serious, I was doing the same thing. I was in other people's chats, their lives asking questions, and it was like people were just ignoring me, like, go away, fly. Because I like learning and I like to consume information. And I don't know if I was just doing a little too much or people just didn't want to connect with me, whichever one it was. I wasn't really getting the answer. So I am very appreciative of channels like yours that aren't afraid to share and help others out. That's how you grow. And I mean, that's
Yeah.
very selfless. I appreciate that. We love you over here,
Thank
Miss
you, and
B.
I'm so happy to have people that appreciate what I do because it is genuine and from my heart and based off of what I was missing in the space and is necessary. And so I my whole life has changed because of YouTube and the things that I do on here. And this is just this is a stepping stone. This has been a stepping stone to the legacy, the businesses, the everything that I'm building right now for generations to come after me. And I'm also, I do things outside of here. Like I help put businesses online. You know what I'm saying? Like I started with YouTube businesses, but now actual brick and mortar businesses. And
Good.
so you may start one way and God could just blow your mind, but you have to be willing to put in the work
Yeah.
and you have to be willing to work for yourself as hard as you work for your job that you get up for on time. You show up every day for that paycheck. You know, you might have missed going to college. You got kids, you're married, you don't feel like you don't have time. We have time for everything that's important to us. We make time for the things that we want to make time for. So if you're not making time, maybe you need to create another why that's gonna make you come on here and do what it is. Because even me, as bad as I want this, as serious as I am about it, I still had those times where I'm supposed to go live in 15 minutes and my mind is telling me to go get an ice cream cone. That's gonna not make me be here on time.
Yeah.
So
Ah, Miss V, you said a mouthful. I appreciate. I love a person that is honest about where they are and just doesn't mind sharing that and just being vulnerable. So
thank you so
I know
much,
you don't like
Rooks.
that
I
word, though.
appreciate you.
Yeah, Brooks, thank you for coming in and everybody else who is here. Hopefully this helped out. It sure helped me out. Miss V, I thank you again for coming in and imparting your knowledge and your wisdom and having a heart to want to help. That's what I think is the biggest
Hmm.
thing. So thank you again. And is it
Thank
something
you for having me.
yeah, thanks for coming up. You're welcome here anytime. So um I don't know. What else did I say? That's it. I guess thank you for spending your time with
You
me.
about to end too, or you
Yeah,
gonna be up for a while?
yeah. You know what? I'll let you go. Maybe I'll sit up for a minute and then get out of here. I know I have the kids. Y'all could probably hear the kids in the background, can't you?
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, see y'all. Thank y'all. I'll still be listening in while I get my work in.
Okay, thank you so much for coming in. Oh, I love those glasses in that hoodie.
Thank
That's
you. Peace and
you welcome.
love, y'all.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye.
All right, you all. That was Miss V. Did you all learn? I mean, I don't know. My brain right now is on overload. And what I have to do, what I am going to do is go back and rewatch this video in parts and try to gain those things that I felt like I missed because I was trying to look at your wonderful comments and trying to, do a couple different things as Miss V was talking. But I want to make sure I get a better idea and that I'm able to comprehend everything that she just said because it's very important. If you all have any questions, and I want to encourage you to go check out Miss V. If you are not connected to her, please, 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 oh please, go check her out. She's All of her actions speak for themselves. She didn't come on here really promoting herself. She didn't come on here promoting herself. I asked her to do that. But you can tell by the language that she used and the experience that she has and the information that she gave that she really, really knows her stuff. So I would encourage you to go over there, subscribe to her channel, and like her videos, share her videos out, and gain all the information and the knowledge that you need. Because as we can see, if you are not reading your analytics correctly, you're going to be sitting here on video just like I was trying to figure it out. So, yeah, go check her out and check out some of these other dynamic creators that are over here. We have such great resources here on YouTube. And I would say when you have the time, and even if you don't feel like you had the time, as V and I were talking about this, try to find the time and make the time to try to find the time and make the time to learn as much as you can about this particular platform. And I know you all are going to soar. I know you're going to soar. I'm going to soar. Why? Because we're all amazing. We're excellent. We got this. We just have to push a little harder sometimes. And if you're in a position like me right now, you're like, I don't have it. I'm barely trying to not I'm barely, but I'm trying to figure out a better schedule so that I can do more of what is required of me here on this platform. Just continue to do it. Challenge yourself. I'm definitely challenging myself. You all, I've stretched myself during this challenge period, this Monday through Friday. You all see me here on at 12 o'clock. And when I tell you it's been a stretch, but it's been a blessing. It's been a blessing. So again, I thank you all for I have a world premiere. Can I drop the link? I thank you all for coming in, and I thank you all for supporting me to this point. And if I could say another thing, make sure you connect yourself with those content creators that want to help you and that want to see you succeed. It's going to make all the difference. At least it has in my life. Like I said, when I first came on YouTube, I was dropping it. I dropped the video and I ran. And I came back years later because I was like, hey, I'm just here to get Geeky Girls Journal on the platform. That was my concern. That was my goal. That was it. But like I said, now I'm seeing that it's more about connecting. It's me trying to pursue other goals. And I'm Miss V, if you're still listening, I'm gonna write that April 20th date down so that I can have a goal. So I can have that post. Like in football, when you get to that, I don't know what it's called. Those of you who watch football, when you get a touchdown, whatever that line is, when you get that touchdown, that's where my eyes are. Wherever my eyes are, I have tunnel vision, and I'm going to continue to pursue these goals that I have. I will write down my new goals, the new one that I have from today, and I'm going to continue to push it. And I know that I will be exactly where I should be, and no more complaining about YouTube and what they're not doing, what they are doing. It's on me. I'm going to do what I need to do. I'm going to get the job done, right? Because there are genuine people out here who genuinely want everyone to win. You are one of them, Shanti. There are genuine people on YouTube that want you to win. Before, when I came on, I didn't see a lot of those people, and maybe it was because I was ducking and dodging. I was on here. I put up one video, and then it was like years before I put up another one, and then I rolled out. Maybe that's why I wasn't making the proper connections. But now that I've been here more consistently, and I've been, vocally saying this is what I want to do, these are my goals, and I've been challenging myself, I'm connecting with some awesome people. You all are over here right now. I'm making connections with you, and seeing your progression makes me want to do better. Seeing that chart that Miss V walked us through, that lifetime view that we were able to see. If you didn't see it, I was about to say rewind. Just replay a portion of this video. You'll see exactly what I'm talking about. Being able to see that graph gives me more perspective, and I'm able to say, okay, this is where I was. I am growing. I'm growing slower than a lot of other channels, but at least I'm growing. Right? I'm growing. So for me, that's motivational. And also it gives me a picture of what I need to do and those things that I'm doing right now that are working, to just hone in more on that and to do more of that, because that's what YouTube is asking of me. Can't be like, I don't want to do, I want to do this my way. Ms. V said it best. This is a business. Treat it as a business. If YouTube is saying, I like the way you're putting shorts out. I like the way you're putting out vertical live streams. I like the way you're putting up uploads. Shanti says she does better doing uploads. She doesn't do a lot of live streams. I'm sorry if I'm putting you on blast, Shanti, but I just thought about you with that. So if you're doing something and you can see that your numbers are increasing in a certain area, do more of that. I am going to challenge myself. You all hear me saying it right now. Today is July 1st. It's the 1st of July. So for this whole month of July, I am going to push myself to do more of those things that YouTube wants. That means You all will see me doing vertical lives more than these horizontal. Yeah, I like all these bells and whistles. I like being able to do all this stuff. That's why I changed the live this morning to this one, because I like this horizontal better. But YouTube wants me to do vertical. I'm going to do vertical. So you are going to see more of that, because that's what you want to see. If YouTube is saying that's what's working for me, that means that's what my audience wants to see. I am receptive to it. I hear what you're saying. I got it. I got you all. So more vertical lives coming your way. Definitely more shorts. I'm having fun with those. Are you all having fun with those shorts? And by the way, thank you to those people who told me to, shorts would be the way to go. Shanti, you were one of them. Jay Jordan also said that to me years ago. And I was like, oh yeah, I'll do it. So now I'm doing it, you all. So you're gonna see, expect more shorts. Expect the shorts that you're seeing right now. That's all I'm saying. Right now it's one a day. Right now I strive to do one a day. So you'll at least see one a day. And if that keeps working for me, I'm just going to continue to do it. And that's it. All right, you all. I'm sorry. Thank you for staying here. Some of you all have been like, you've been in here the whole time. You are not the people that I'm talking about that comes in and out, or that comes in for 10 seconds and leaves. You're the ones that are just here 2 hours and 30 minutes. Whoa. I appreciate you all. I don't know how else to say it. Just know that I am very, very appreciative. I hope you all know that. I don't know how many times I can say it, but it is definitely from the bottom of my heart. I thank you all for sharing your knowledge, for sharing your experiences, and hopefully you're getting something out of this live, even if it's just connecting with others. I appreciate you all being here. So thank you so much. Makes it easy to support people. Let me see which organic is the best way. I agree. Slow and steady wins the race. Yes, I'm thankful for the viral short, but around that short, I've worked my butt off. Yes, it definitely takes work. This is work. If anybody is listening and they have not heard anything else in this conversation, you've heard me, you've seen my analytics, and you've heard others in the chat like Shanti, and you've heard Miss B giving her story. This is work. So if you want to come to YouTube and you think it's going to be a breeze, it's not. It's work. It takes lots of effort. It takes lots of dedication, consistency, discipline. What's another word? It just takes a lot. It takes a lot of your time. That's where I struggle. I think Miss B was talking about that. It takes a lot of your time. I struggle with the time portion because I have to figure out I have to manage my time a little bit better, where it includes YouTube a little bit more. It would require me showing up just a little bit more for now. And again, I'm not going to commit to something that I'm not going to do. So I don't want to tell you all right now because I don't know. I'm just going to look at the analytics and I'm going to challenge myself, and then we're going to figure it out. Okay, let's see. This was dope. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you all got something out of it. My card, I see you, but I can't get back up to your comments. So my card, I see you. Thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate you. Let's see, who else did I miss? Girl Dead. It ain't for the week. Oh my goodness. It is definitely not for the week. It's not for the week, you all. It is not. You have to definitely endure. You gotta definitely endure. That's the word. You have to continue. It's a marathon. And if you start and you see that your numbers are not moving, give it some time. Don't get annoyed and frustrated like I did. Give it some time and you will begin to see some movement. It might happen in increments, or it might, for some people, they just skyrocket, or it appears that they skyrocket. Maybe they were doing things and you just didn't even know their channel existed. So don't be discouraged is the point. Keep going. Continue to do your best. Always do your best. Whatever it is that you're putting your hands to, make sure it's the best work, that you make sure that it's excellent. Make sure that what you're doing right now is your best. That's what I'm saying. Make sure it's your best and just continue, and you're going to see the results that you want. There it is. My cart runneth over. My cart runneth over. Hey, how you doing? I stayed the whole time, Geeky Girls. Oh yeah, Big Boy Snacks. Hey, thank you. You sure did. I saw you. I may have missed some of your comments, everybody, but I'm going to go back and watch this video when I get a chance. It won't be today. It might be a week from now. But I might even watch it in parts depending on how my day looks. But oh my goodness. Let me put this up. I see your comments, y'all. I struggle with the time too because I'm at work all the time. Yeah, I see a lot of your shirts when you at work. I can attest to that, but I do my best to get around to support. Yes, I try to support as much as I can. When I see somebody's video, I'll watch it and I like it and I share it. That's important. Sometimes people that are not content creators don't understand how important liking, sharing something out is to us, the ones that create. So it's free to do that. It's free to like it. It's free to share it. And it's also free to subscribe. Free 99. So find it in your heart to share us on out because we want to be more visible so that we can share more information with others. And a lot of us have a cause on here. A lot of us, are doing this because we want to make a difference in the world. That's what my reason is. I want to make a difference in the world. I want to make an imprint. I want to make an imprint and let everybody know that I was here on this earth and that I did something that made a change. So if you all have never heard of Geeky Girls Journal, it's in back of me. I know it's backwards because I'm still working that out. So go to Geeky Girls Journal if you want to find out more about my small business. That's why I named this YouTube channel Geeky Girls Journal. It was because of my daughters. And without me taking more of your time, you will hear me saying things here and there about Geeky Girls Journal, my small business. I probably need to say more about it. How many hours do you need? OLP. How many hours do I need? I need a ton of hours, honey. I still need, what did I do with my phone? I can tell you how many hours I have right now. I'll go to the analytics. I still have it pulled up. So I have 1,123 hours as of June 26th. So I still have quite a ways to go. We still need 4K. So if anybody, if you have time, don't be afraid to run it on now. Just you all know what I'm talking about. Just go ahead and watch it. And I see, Miss V showed us how we can actually go to our analytics and look and see that people are actually sharing us out and are watching. So if I can't get to you individually on here and say thank you, I try my best to do that, to go back and make sure I thank everybody that's done that for me. But if I miss you, just know I greatly appreciate everything that you all are doing. I appreciate it. So continue to like it, share it, subscribe, and watch, because I need those watch hours like never before. And I know it's going to get there. Wait, sorry, is that what you need or have earned? Oh, what I have earned is what I have so far in watch hours is 1,123. I need 4K. I need 4,000 watch hours LP. Hopefully I'm answering your question correctly. If not, just let me know again. I will connect to you. My cart runneth over. Thank you for connecting, big boy. And I thought I saw a question. Maybe I missed it. Uh-oh. Makes it easy to support a bit more too. All right. Yes. All right. So does anybody have any questions, comments, or concerns? I'm glad that you enjoyed it. Hey, Cherry. Hey. I need to think of a challenge for July. Do you all want to be in a challenge? Let me think of one, and then this was something that helped me. Oh, great. I'm glad to hear that, Robert. We miss Robert. Hey, we miss Robert. And here I am almost going on 3 hours. Sweet Thumb, hey, I don't know if I said hi to you. Geeky Girls Journal, you will get it. Just go for it. This support is here. It is definitely here. I see you all showing up. So I can't complain about that. I have no complaints with support. I get support from you all, and however you're willing to give it to me, I accept it. I will take however you give it, because we all have lives outside of YouTube. I know, I completely get it. I have a life outside of YouTube. So I appreciate the support, because I know that when I'm going on and watching other people's videos and sharing videos and liking and doing all that, that's taking away time that I could be doing things with my family. So I really understand that. I understand that it's taking away time from things that you could be doing outside of YouTube. So that's why I'm grateful for it, because you could be doing something else, but you chose to come in here and support me. Whether you're in the bushes listening, whether you're at work and lurking. What is it? Lurking and working. Whether you're lurking and working, whether you're here commenting, it doesn't matter to me. It doesn't matter to me. I just appreciate your support. I appreciate seeing you. I do really love your comments. I want to say that again. I do really love your comments, you guys. So that's why I talk a lot about the engagement, because I really, it's my way of kind of connecting with you and finding out who you are a little bit, even if I can get a glimpse of your personality and what it is that you like to do. And, all those things, they matter to me, because I'm just, yeah. So if you think that I'm asking a lot of questions, that's why. I'm just trying to figure it out, trying to figure you out, trying to figure YouTube out. It's a whole lot of figuring out over here. So, um, I don't know. I'm glad you all are here. Let's see. I will connect. She has a bit over 1,000. Oh, thank you, Shanti. See, you all are answering questions for me. I appreciate it, because it's taking me a while to get to it. We will get it. Yes, we are going to get it. We are absolutely going to reach those goals. I know we will. There we go. We will get it. Yes. Okay. Yes. Thank you. I wasn't being a good listener. Yes, you are. I'm just saying a whole lot. I'm saying a whole lot. So you, yes, I'm a little over 1,000. Yes, okay, so that's what you need before April of next year. Hey, that's a long ways away. Yeah, that's a way to look at it, LP. It's a long way away, so it gives me some time to do that. However, I don't want to wait that long. I need to get it done. I need to get it done, and don't drag my feet, but just I need to. I Miss V said something that I had been thinking about, so I know I'm going to implement it more. And that was just popping up and being able to show up for like 5 or 10 minutes, because a lot of times, you all, honestly, I have times and I'm thinking I should just do a pop up real quick, but then I'm like, I don't want to do a pop up because I like to get on here and talk to you all, and sometimes my time span may only allow me to do a 20-minute pop up. And if I get on there and I'm like, I think I'm gonna do a 20-minute pop up, it's almost a joke. But also, I need to do that because I think it'll make a difference, and I'll be able to connect with others more. And the vertical lives are working for me. So if it's only 5 minutes, if it's only 10 minutes, that's 5 or 10 minutes more than what I had. So I will be doing that. I think maybe I can just start doing that today. It's July 1st. Maybe I'll start that today. LP girl, um, it's about to be 2026 in the blink of an eye. Yes, it is. She said, no, don't say that. It's true though. Time is moving, you all. How many of you all feel like June zip past? I feel like it was going kind of slowly at first, but then all of a sudden it was June 29th and I didn't even know it. I was like, wait, it's June 29th? Oh my goodness. So yeah, we can do this. We can do this. Hopefully you are seeing my analytics will motivate you and will help you to look at yours and say, okay, this is what I had. This is what Geeky Girls Journal had. I know I'm bomb. I'm awesome, and I can get it done. If she can do it, if she's pushing herself to do more, I can also do that. That's if you want this. That's if you want it. If you don't want it, you don't do this. Don't even listen to what I'm saying. Don't even don't even listen, because it does not apply to you. But if this is something that you want, if you want to attain monetization and you're not there, we just got to put in the work. That's it. Like, we could also blame YouTube for some things, but is it going to change anything? Like, I can blame YouTube, but my numbers still look the same. So no, I take accountability, and I am going to do better. I decided that when I first started doing these lives. That's what motivated me to do the 12 o'clock lives. And my kids are off for summer break, so it works out a little bit better with my schedule. Okay, then break it down into smaller goals, right? Yes, you need to be monetized before your channel versity. Absolutely. That's a requirement. But what do you want before that? I want it before that point. I was saying August, but I'm like, am I being too over zealous? Because this is July. This is July. So I might need to reconsider some things and think about some practical, attainable, yet challenging goals, if that makes sense. And I already wrote down some like months ago. I realized today I need to add the one about um, my channelversary. I didn't even think about that one. So I'm glad Ms. V was here to share that, because now I can look at it at a broader perspective and say, okay, this is July. I really have until April, but I need to, in my mind, I want to do it before that point. So that will help me to see the larger scope and just stop looking at things month by month or week by week, day by day. Really, if I'm being honest with you all, that's how I look at stuff a lot of times day by day, and I'm like, man, I just put this up yesterday. Now look at it; it's not even doing anything. Or wow, that short really took off, and I'm excited about that. But then when I see the live stream, sometimes I'm like, man, but it said I had this amount of people in there. Why do I only have this amount of watch hours? Like, why does it say 0.0 watch hours, or why does it say 0.1% watch hours? So that's all things that I have to work on and things that I have to do a better job of. So I don't know if you're sharing all this. We call this a struggle bus. If you want to struggle bus with me, then maybe we can do a community challenge. Cherry, well, true, yep. But we gonna get it. We gonna get it. See. But we gonna get it. That's right, Shanti. You all keep on moving. Keep moving up. I think you're at 1123. So maybe set a date for when you want to reach 2K. That's good. That's good, LP. Because then now I'm really breaking it up into small chunks. I have not been doing that. I've been looking at that whole number, like 4,000. And I'm like, oh, it's so far away. Andre, keep pushing. Keep pushing, right? I just keep telling myself, keep pushing. But if I look at it like that, maybe that's why we get those little small, well, not small, but those goals that YouTube and places like vidIQ and TubeBuddy, they'll remind you every now and then that, hey, you reached 2,000 subscribers. I didn't even realize it until they sent me the reminder. I was like, oh, okay. And then also, I will tell you all this, because you're right, LP. I saw where my views, I should try to show you all. My views had jumped. I was at 200,000, and then it went to 225, and it was like within the course of a couple of days, 225,000 views. Then in next like 2 days after, it hit 250,000 views, and then it was like the next day I looked at it, it was like a couple days later, maybe 6 days later, it said I was at 288,000 views. I'm telling you all this because it was a motivation for me. When I saw the views just rising, I was like, well, at least people are looking. And that, for me, that's somewhere where I can say, okay, it moved. It may not be moving as fast as I want to move in watch hours, but the views are moving. That means that people are seeing it. I'm getting some visibility. So therefore, as I become more visible, the watch hours will come. And as I continue to do more of what the audience is asking for, then it'll come. By the way, before I end this live, let me know real quick what you all would like to see more of here. I'm not saying I'm going to stray away from motivation and inspiration, talking about things faith-based, because that's who I am. I'm going to continue to do that and talk about things Geeky Girls Journal. But if there's anything within that scope or something that I'm not thinking about that you want to talk about, let me know. I have the upload that I'm working on currently is about, it's about tips to get your kids into college is one of them. No, I have not started that one. That's what I'm supposed to edit. It's about finding like the finances to be able to put your kids through college, because as you all know, I have one that's at an Ivy League right now, and I have another one that's going to an Ivy. So I know I'd like to share some information about that. So let me know if you're interested. And if you're not, if you know somebody who can use that information, just pass it on, share it. Because when I know something, I just love sharing it. And hopefully I can continue to give quality information. Right. I know, right, Robert, give you all quality information. So if it's something you want to know about, let me know in the comment section, and I will try to research it to the best of my ability, or try to bring in somebody that can give more information. Like Miss V, that was God sent today. She was right there. She popped up and I saw her. I was like, oh, Miss V is here. Perfect. She was a perfect person to come in and add to the conversation today. And that's another reason why I like doing it like this, because I can pull people up who can give, some good information. So those are, I just need to work through those things. But you all, let me know if you You know what you want to see more of. What you want to see more of. I'm having fun with shorts. So for people who are like upset with my shorts, I, I'm gonna keep doing them. I like them. You got this, Andre. Let's go. Yes. Hey, Jerry. Hey, see, that's why I like talking to you all because y'all motivate me. Let's go. You got 9 whole months to get 2,000. CLP, you were supposed to come in here and tell me that because I'm not looking at it that way. I definitely. Where's my pen? I'm looking for my pen so I can write this down because I'm telling you, I give myself a hard time. That's good information. I'm writing it down. I have 9 months. Whew. I have 9 months to get 2,000. 9 months to get. Okay, that makes it a little bit more feasible. And I feel like it's more attainable when I look at it like that. So thank you, LP, for sharing that. See, you all come in and give me different perspectives and help me to look at things differently. So I am appreciative of that. Very appreciative of that. So thank you very much. My nose is itching too. Thank you very much, LP. Good idea, LP. See, Rooks is in agreement with you. I'm not sure how it works. This is from Hey Jerry Hey. But maybe try silent lies. Yeah, I know people. I did a couple of those when I first started. Because I would see when I first, not when I first came on YouTube, when I first started getting back into YouTube and was like, okay, I need to put up some videos. I used to see people that had like their camera facing a wall or their camera facing a fishbowl. And I'd be like, what is that? What are they doing? I didn't understand it. What was later on that I figured out it was silent live. So I tried that where I had just had like my backyard and you can see like all the birds and the animals and stuff moving in the dark. And I don't know. I have not revisited that, but thank you for suggesting that. Hey, Cherry, for somebody who that might work for. I don't know if it will work for my channel because I did end up deleting two of those videos. I don't know if I still have one. I should probably look and see, but I don't remember. I think people were saying it was about engagement and somebody's actually sitting there watching live. So if it's something that's interesting to the viewer, I could see how that would help because they would sit there and listen or just watch the fish move in the fish tank or the deer run in the backyard. Then yeah, I could see that. But if they're just, I wondered if it's just pointing toward a wall. How long is somebody going to watch that? I wouldn't put it up with it facing a wall. I'm just saying, I wonder if content like that is really, if it makes sense to do a silent live stream. Does that make sense? Does it make sense to do a silent live stream unless it's something that's engaging to the viewer that they want to see? Like if I'm looking at a video and I'm not interested, I'm just going to move out of it. So I don't know. I don't know. Thank you. I just say thank you for the suggestion. I'm setting smaller goals to walk me to big goals. That's smart. I think I need to start doing it instead of looking at it. I look at it, I start here and then this is where I want to go. And I don't even look at the in between. I'm just like here to there. I need to get there. But maybe that will help out if I start doing it the way that you're suggesting, LP. And also maybe I wouldn't get so overwhelmed and frustrated. Because the way that you said this, 9 months to get 2,877 makes me see it in a different light. And I'm able to say, okay, yeah, I have 9 months to get that amount. And I can break it down and it looks like it's easier to get to that as opposed to me just saying, oh my God, I got 2,877 watch hours because in my mind, I need to have it right now. Does that make sense? Instead of me stretching it out, I'm looking at it like, do it now. It has to be done. You only got a month to do it. You got to hurry up and get it. And that's just how it appears to me. So if I look at it and take smaller sections, we'll see how that works out. Yeah, let me see what Mr. Terry said. It's a lot of, we must remember a vision is what you want to achieve. Goals are the steps to help you achieve your vision. That's very good. Brooks said, I heard silent lives can get you in trouble. See, and then there you go. Silent lies. I'll need to shy away from that. I will not be doing that. Shanti, because I don't need to get any trouble. I don't need to get into any trouble. I mean, I do like to push, not all the time. I'm not gonna say that. I like to push myself to do things, but saying, amen, LP, love that. Yes, I love that. That is a great idea. Thank you for sharing that. That is a great idea. I agree. Hello, thank you. Yes, LP. I think all of us are in agreement with what you just said. And what's really cool for you, keep on saying it, LP. What else you got to say? And what's really cool for you, you are already beyond 1K subs, so you got that bag. Yeah, that's a great way to look at it. I have that. And my daughter's asked me that before too. And I was like, well, I have the subscribers. I just need the watch hours. My watch hours just, they're not giving. They're not giving me what I want. But there's a bright light. I got 9 months if all else fails. But I'm pushing myself to get it before that, LP. So, but I'm glad to know that, I do have 9 months. That's a great thing because we said April 20th. I definitely don't want to be in a position where I'm losing again. That was not fun. I lost a lot, and I don't want to face that again. So I have no choice but to get it soon or within that time frame. And if I've heard correctly, you have a lot more hours so you can do it. The issue came in that they expired at your last channel. Yeah, that was the issue. They expired, and I saw them dropping off, and I was just like, I can't. What am I supposed to do about that? I was trying to overcompensate by staying on longer, but I'm just going to have to, instead of saying I'll sit here for, a 4-hour time span, which can still very much happen. I mean, I'm at 2 hours, 55 minutes and didn't even realize it. So while I love sitting here and talking to you all, I will be doing this, but also, I need to incorporate doing pop-ups throughout the day where I have time spans where I have 20 minutes here or 5 minutes there. I just didn't want to do it because I thought it would be more of a tease for you. I'd be like, oh, I'm in, but gotta go. So that's another reason why I was shying away from doing pop-ups like that, because I didn't think it would be sufficient. But if Miss V suggested it, it's probably a way that I should go. I'll start doing that, because why not? And then if I see that it doesn't work, then I just won't do it. But that could very well be something that might kind of help me fast track those watch hours. So I'm willing to do it, especially since it's summertime. I have more time to do that. This definitely came at the best time during the year for me, and that's the summer, because I have more time to be able to do those things I need to do. Keep doing you. That's what draws people to you. You have great energy. Thank you. You are so sweet. Oh, okay, my bad. Hey, Cherry, hey. That was a suggestion. Hey, Cherry, hey. Listen, you all are on here trying to help me out. And I just want to return the favor by helping you all out how I can. And maybe some of my energy is working for people. LP said that, so if that's what's working, that's what I'm gonna keep doing more of. That's being me. I mean, this is me. If you all came to my home or my environment, this is me. I tone it down a little bit sometimes on YouTube because I sometimes I be doing the most, y'all. I do. Like I would be literally like in my living room singing loud, singing songs and irritating my kids. But that's what I do. Keep having fun with those shorts. So if I do a lot of shorts, but I still talk about my guy. Yet that's exactly where I am, Drea Lachey. That's one thing I'm not gonna stop doing. Now, YouTube can shut me down if they wanted to because I'm talking about God, but that's one thing I'm not going to compromise on. So you know how you got to make some compromises, you had to make some tweaks, you got to do some things to change, and you have to, do some things that may be uncomfortable. That's one thing I am not not going to compromise on. That is talking about God. I'm not going to do it. And I already said, if there are people who don't want to hear about God, don't want to hear about Jesus, I am definitely not the channel for you because, yeah, I'm talking about Geeky Girls Journal, motivation, inspiration, and those things that I think you all want to hear about. But I'm talking about God. I'm talking about faith. And while I am not trying to persuading, while I'm not, listen, I want everybody to meet Jesus. I do. And to go to heaven. But I do realize that not everybody believes in God. But me, as for me and my house, we gonna serve the Lord. How about that? And as for me and my YouTube channel, oh, I'm gonna talk about Jesus. Oh, I'm talking about Jesus. So people are just gonna have to be mad. If they mad, then they just leave. And maybe that's where a lot of my losses come from. They just say goodbye. And I say, go ahead. Go ahead. I bet some people be mad at my shorts, but I had fun with them. Oh, yes, have fun. I told my husband, I was like, before I started posting them, I told him, I was like, you know what? I figured it out. I said, I'm just gonna have to go live more. I need to do more uploads. That's still on my task, on my to-do list, which I'm working on. It's just editing with that thing. Oh my God. That's another reason why I like coming on live. I don't have to come back and edit. Those uploads, I gotta go edit stuff. I gotta cut stuff out when the kids, you hear them moving throughout the house or whatever, and then trying to add the words or whatever it is that I'm doing to that particular video. It takes a lot of work. It takes a lot of work. And I'm sure I'm preaching to the choir because you all know that. But with those shorts, man, I get on there, 60 seconds or less, do what I'm going to do and get on off of there. And I'm having fun. I'm having fun with shorts, you all. So yeah, I said all that to say, so yeah, I had told my husband that was my plan, do live streams, do my live stream challenge, which is this right now, and do more shorts. And it turned out that I really like doing shorts. I really do. So you all gonna see that. I'm right there with you, name twin, right there with you. I'm right there with you. LP, you all are still here. 13. Shout out to 13 people in the building. Yeah. All right. You all know I want to get one of those horns that go burr, 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 or a bell or something. Bing, so I can hit the bell. Because my kids, while they have a whole bunch of toys, I can't find their instruments that were in here. I don't know where they are. They had maracas, tambourines, cymbals, all type of stuff. And now when I need it, I can't even find it. But you know what? I got something else. Look, I found a little kid phone and yeah! So there we go, y'all. Hey, we are doing it. I know that's probably part of me doing the most. Were you thinking about doing a challenge? You asked a bit ago if we wanted to do a challenge. What were you thinking? I don't know. See, LP, y'all know y'all have to bring me back sometimes because I talk and then I forgot what I said 20 minutes ago. So yes, I did say something about a challenge. I said I'll think about one unless you all have one that you want to do. Ooh, we should do like a be yourself challenge. What do you all think about that? A be yourself challenge. Would you all want to participate? I don't have the details right now. I just thought about it. We can do like a be yourself or I love myself challenge. And in that challenge, you put a video up and you can tag me or you can do whatever you want to do. I don't care. I'm not telling anybody to do anything. We can do it as a community, a be yourself challenge. That means just do more, but show more of your personality. Show more of your personality. Show me it can be a short, something that you like to do. I don't know. I'm just trying to process and think about it as I'm here since LP asked me and put me on the spot. I don't know. I'm just thinking of stuff because I think challenges would be fun. And I like to do it with you all. If you all want to do it with me, because right as of now, I've just been challenging myself. So let me stop being selfish and include you all. Come on, join the challenge. I will think of one. If you all don't like that one, I'll try to think of it and put it up in the community or do a short about it. I can do a short about it, but I'm thinking maybe a challenge. Let's see. Being yourself. Yeah, maybe I can do like a being yourself theme and I can do different topics maybe every week or every day. And we can do the challenge for, I don't know. How long do y'all want to do the challenge? We can start with like a 7-day challenge. Want to do a 7-day challenge, everybody? Everybody want to do a 7-day challenge? And you can post something for 7 days to say each day you can do something that you like or something that kind of shows us more of your personality. I don't care. The sky's the limit. You are our content creators. And for those of you who are supporters, you can still do this. Join in because I like to see who it is I'm connecting with. So that's what we can do. A 7-day challenge. And let me know. I'm going to scroll down to see if you all want to do it. Christ and the Holy Spirit. That's right. I see that. Jesus Christ and the Holy Spirit. I'm behind. Let me catch up real quick. You have to enjoy yourself in everything you do. That's right. What, Miss B, you still in here? Yes. She said no. No to what, Miss V? Right, Cherry? I'm so far behind, Miss V. I don't even know what you're saying no to. Let me go down to the bottom. I despise silent lies. Oh, that's what she was saying no to. Oh, there's Miss V. No to silent lies. Miss V said no silent lies, y'all. Don't do them. Don't do them. That's why I need to go see if that one I posted years ago, because I saw a lot of people doing silent lives. And I was like, oh, am I supposed to be doing this? And I did it. And I'm telling you, I don't even remember. I know that in the silent live I did, though, it sounded like it was a ghost, like an alien invasion. Because what I had, it was my camera was pointing out my daughter's room, and she also had on like we had these sound machines in our house for them to try so that they can get to sleep. It helps them to get to sleep, so it makes like fan noises and streams and all types of stuff. And when I played the video back, it sounded like it was like just some unidentified object that had invaded my house or my live and was just making weird noises. So I deleted that live, and that live was long too. It was real long. I was like, oh, I gotta get rid of this. And so thank you for sharing that, Miss V. No to silent lies. No to silent lies. You all don't do the silent lies. Thank you, Miss V. I despise them. Don't do them, everybody. I didn't know how it works. I don't know how it works. I've just seen a lot of it. Yeah, I was seeing them too. I know exactly what you're talking about. Oh, she said that's lazy content. Okay, don't do lazy content, you all. Y'all heard Miss B. No silent lies, lazy content. We're not gonna do them. Don't do them. LP says, I think no makes sense because that's not who you are. I know you for your conversation and energy. Oh, okay. So no to silent lies. No to silent lies. All right. Yeah. I love that. This is me. I love having the conversations with you all. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here doing it. Like I literally would not be on YouTube talking. I like having the conversations. I like the engagement. I really, really do. Really, really do. Because you all have me cracking up. I'm telling you, I'll just be laughing. My husband was even saying, he was like, you know what, you will laugh at your own jokes with you. I surely will. He knows that about me. So if you all have not figured that out yet, I'll laugh at my own jokes. I laugh at myself. I laugh if I fall, like fall physically. I laugh at a lot of stuff. I think that's just who I am. So yes, I agree with MTP. All right, you agree with Miss V. Do it. Yes. Don't do it, Andrea. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, I'm behind because Miss B is talking about the 9 months. 9 months will go by like the weekend. You are right. That's why I got to do it right now. I got to do it right now. I told myself August. Is that unrealistic, Miss B? Because you and you all are reaching those goals, and you all are monetized and getting those watch hours. So I'm taking it. I'm taking this from the experts in my life. I'm taking it from the experts. I don't know anybody who does YouTube personally. I just know you all. So is August unrealistic? I'm definitely going to do some challenges. Definitely going to do more pop-ups. Even if it's only 5 minutes, I'm just going to have to be okay with doing a 5-minute pop-up. Because it's not about me anyway. It's about you all. 9 months. Yes. What Miss B say? You have to grind from beginning to end. No crutches. Okay, Miss V. Now, yeah, I got it. Facts, Miss V. Time is flying. It is flying. June. Look at you, still on, baby girl. I know, 3 hours. Miss Betty, that's because everybody is on here engaging with me. Otherwise, I would have been off of here because I'm not going to talk to myself. Hey, Miss Betty. That was from Name Twin. I'm driving, had to pull over about those silent streams. Miss B she was passionate about letting y'all know about those silent streams. If she pulled over, that means do not do them. Definitely don't do them. Okay. We got it, Miss V. Loud and clear. If you're still listening, if you're still in the building. Miss V said, do not. Y'all see that? Do not do it. Thanks so much for helping Geeky Girl out. Yes, thank you all so much for helping me out. Y'all already know. However, I'm not saying go ahead and take the whole months, but when you're stressing and feeling like, oh crap, can I do that? Remind yourself you have time. I know I got it loud and clear. I understand exactly what you're saying, LP. Thank you for clearing that up, but I completely understand. And like I said, that will help me from being overstimulated, because I get like that. I see a goal and I'm telling you all, I go full throttle, just tunnel vision. But if I'm able to at least break it up in my mind, not that I'm going slack, because I'm still going to move forward like fast, but just knowing that I had that time and taking into consideration what Ms. V said, 9 months was zip right on past here. So that's why I want to get it done. That's why I'm going to get it done. That's why I'm going to get it done. Yeah, everybody's speaking. Ms. V, look, Ms. V is passionate. Y'all better not be doing no silent lies. Yes, 1K. That is a long way. Yes. Yes. So we got it. I done made Ms. V pull over. I know you sure did. Hey, Cherry. Hey. I hate them so much. I hear you. I hear what you're saying, Miss B. I'm not gonna do it. Don't worry about it. Andrea is not gonna do silent lies. I don't think LP. I don't think Hey Cherry Hey is gonna do it. If she was ever thinking about it, I don't think any of us over here right now in this having this conversation are considering doing silent lies. No to the silent lies, y'all. No, 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 no. Okay, do the grind. Got to pay the time. Oh my goodness, yes. Gotta pay the time. That's what Miss Betty said. That said, definitely push yourself. Aim for monetization before April, but that's your due date. Got it. Yes, I agree. That is my due date. But that's like the absolute worst case scenario for me. That's all I'm saying. It might not be for other people, but I'm saying that's my worst case scenario is April 17th, not even the 20th. I don't even want to see April in that equation, but I hear what you're saying, LP, and definitely, yes, I am still going to push it though. Push, push, push. You got this, Andrew. You got this. Yes, 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 yay. All right. I got it, y'all. Hey, I got it. Hey, I got it. Yes, y'all keep on. Y'all motivate me. Y'all just don't know. It's like, yes, you got it, girl. Thank you. Shanti is at work trying to motivate me. LP, that's hilarious. Miss B pulled over. Isn't it funny? Miss V, you are a trip. I love it. Removes my camera from facing my window for a silent line. Miss B, yeah. I definitely was like, don't do it. Just, I'm telling y'all, it mine sounded like people were trying to come. I mean, it sounded like the aliens were taking over. And I was like, oh, I better not do this again. But yeah, that was early on. If you all look back, you might see, do I have another one? I don't know if I have, I don't think I have one on there. I don't think I have a live up there because I'm pretty sure I took it down. And if I didn't, it's because I forgot to go back and do it. Because I do that sometimes. Like, oh, I got to do this, this, and that. And then I might forget some of my tasks. So if you see it, it's probably the one that sounded like it was an alien invasion. Geeky, you got it. Thank you, name twin. I got it. I can do it, y'all. I love the MTGV. Did I say that right? MTGV, your encouragement to grind. No crutches. That's so true. Yeah, that's why you gotta stay connected to people like Miss V. You can do it, Geeky, Miss V, and all you all. See how everybody give me the love? This is for everybody. Y'all see that heart? That's for all of you all. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. I can do it. I know I can do it. I know I can do it. I know I can do it. This just adds another layer of motivation. So thank you all. I appreciate it. I can't believe y'all still in here 3 hours and 11 minutes in. Oh, this is the best community ever. Heck yeah. Geeky Girls Journal. So we'll be looking for your next goal. If you want 4K before April, set that goal too. Oh, I am. I'm writing it down. It's going in a book today. I wrote it. Let me write this. I have you all, you might not remember those books I showed you that had my favorite. I have 2 of them because my husband bought me 2. Well, he bought me one for myself, and then he had bought like this whole box full of not journals. They are journals. They are journals, and he bought them for some of his. He's a supervisor, so he bought them to give out to like a lot of people that work for him to encourage them. And I was like, I'm taking one of these, and I just went and took it because I can, because I'm his wife. So I was like, I'm taking one because the one that was, I could see it, but it was like I had gone, okay, y'all. I was going through the box looking at all of the journals, and I was just trying to look because I was like, which one of these am I going to take for myself? And I was looking, and I found one that was a color I like because I like green, I like pink, and I like green. Not to go together because I'm not, some of you know pink and green. I'm just saying I like pink and I like green. So the one that I chose was green, and it had my verse about the plans. No, this one was about me being able to do it. Like, basically going after my goals and reaching all of them, right? So I was like, oh, perfect. Thank you very much. I didn't even ask him. I just took it. Then I told him later, I took the journal out of there because one thing I'm not is I'm not a thief. So I'm always going to tell on myself. And I was just like, husband, by the way, I took one of those books out of your box, just so you know. So I said all that to say, I'm going to write my goal for today in that book, because that's why I've been keeping the goals. My other one that I had the other Bible scripture on, it's where I was trying to put my ideas, because I get a whole lot of ideas at once, and I have to try to write things down and try to sort them out, because if I don't, it's just like I have all this stuff in my head and I'm on overload, and I just need to be able to release it and put it on something. That's also why I told you all, whenever I see random pieces of paper in my house like this, like it just got a whole random piece of paper right now in front of me. This one right here, I just sit this random notebook. I'll pick them up, and I have to do a dump, like a brain dump. I don't know if some of you have to do that or not. I have to do a brain dump, because if not, I'll have all these thoughts in my head, and then sometimes it's hard for me to kind of sort through it because it's so many. And also, if I don't write them down, I'll forget some of them. So I try to do that and be intentional with writing things down or putting it in my cell phone. But then now I have stuff in my cell phone and stuff in my notebook. I'm still trying to organize and get everything in its place so that I know exactly where to go to find specific things. And while I'm good with life and doing it with my kids and scheduling for my household, I found I'm terrible at doing that for YouTube, because I'm like, I have all these thoughts for YouTube and I just write it down and I forget where I put the pad. Then 3 months later, I find the paper and I'm like, oh, this is where that paper was. So pray for me, y'all. That's all. Be intentional, right? That's what I always have to remind myself. Be intentional. Yeah, definitely. Yes, I'm with Miss V. Oh, I don't like the silent lies. The goal is to keep people. Silent lies will run me away, because what am I here for? Yeah, when I saw people's camera like that, I definitely ran. I was like, what is this? I want to see. Or I saw like a homemade, not okay, it was like a picture or a painting that somebody had up. And I was like, why? The camera didn't move yet. Like, it's been on the same thing for like the 20 minutes. And I gave them 20 minutes of my time. Then I was like, okay, I see where this is going. Nowhere. It's just going to stay there. So I had to exit the premises. So I get it. So I'm not going to do that here. I'm not going to do that. I would much rather come on and talk to you all, engage. This is my jam. I like doing this. Shanti. Okay. I'm removing my camera from the window right now. I'm not going to record the trees. Don't record the trees. Don't do it. I did it. Come on now. No compromise. I am not. That's not happening. Not ever. 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 Not ever. When we say ever, y'all, ain't ever happening. Never. Girl, the religious niche is on here. On here, it's humongous. YouTube is not going to tick you for that. Okay, good. Because if they did, I'd be all right. They just shut me down. I'd be like, all right, YouTube, I guess I ain't your person. Ain't your person. Drea Lachey, get down from there. Yes, get down from that window, Drea. Drea, what in the world is your name, twin? I want to cough into the screen, y'all. That's why I'm moving like that. I think that I'm being rude if I do that. Is GA girl in here? I missed her. Hey, GA girl. Maybe Mr. Terry was saying that. Laugh out loud, P. It's still 13 of y'all still in the building. Hey. Name all 10 words mentioned in GA Girls channel. Word of the day, YouTube. Brooks, that's right. Put them hands up, girl. That's right. That is right. The Alpha and the Omega. That's right. When I first came to YT, them silence was selling like hotcakes. Everywhere I turned, it was happening, but I didn't like to sit in them because I wanted to chat. Yeah, I'm telling you, that's an experience I had. I saw them all over the place. And I was like, it convinced me that that's what I should have been doing, because as I told you all, I would ask questions and people comments and people would not answer me back. So I was just like, okay, I see a lot of silent lives. Am I supposed to be doing this? And then I actually heard people saying do silent lives. So I was like, okay, I guess I better do some silent lives. I know better now. So I did them, and then I deleted them. I was like, okay, I got to get this off. I had I had some hours behind one of them that I did, because I think I did two. I did two in total. So the one really was good. And I was like, you know what? It's okay. I'm just going to have to take that loss. So I took it off. When I first came, I read that one. Amazon. I don't know what Amazon was for, but maybe purchasing, because I'm there too much. Purchasing things way too much. And that works too. Okay, and that works too. Miss V says, stay home, stay home, stay home. Gigi, did you know you can record non-live streams via StreamYard with the ability to pause and stop until complete? I didn't know. Are you telling me I need to go back to StreamYard, Miss V? Because that's what I feel like you're trying to say to me. I'm trying to see Restream. I switched to Restream because it's very similar to StreamYard. Like I could do the same type of stuff. I don't know. Like I don't know what update StreamYard has made since I did it, but this videos from like way back when I was trying to figure out StreamYard, and I actually was creating live streams on there. And I did a couple. It wasn't a whole lot. And then I was watching this video and this guy was talking about Restream. I was like, oh, let me try that. That's similar. I might as well have 2 accounts just in case if somebody ever, if something ever goes down. I don't know. I always think I need to have a backup plan. So Restream was my backup plan. But when I got on, I noticed that the free plan, I can multi-stream to 2 channels. So I could do it here and on Facebook, where StreamYard, if I'm not mistaken, I couldn't do that. I had to pay. So I was like, oh, I'm just going to do Restream because they let me do it here and Facebook. I couldn't do it to my Geeky Girls Journal Facebook page because that's my brand page, but I could do it to my personal page. And I was like, I'll do it on my personal page. I talk about Geeky Girls Journal everywhere anyway, so why not? So I was able to, and still I'm able to stream on Geeky Girls Journal YouTube and on Facebook, my personal channel. So that's why I stuck with Restream, and because it was not a big difference from StreamYard. Like I'm still able to share things, I'm still able to pull up comments, I'm still able to do a lot of the same features that StreamYard offer. I didn't have a need to go back, but maybe I need to go over there and see what they're offering, because you seem like you're saying a lot of the updates that have taken place. I might need to be involved with those, but we're gonna see. Miss V, I might go over there and look, because I know at one point I wasn't using it at all. So they was like, I had to log back in and do stuff to get back into StreamYard. And I was like, forget that. I'm gonna stay right on over here. But I did have to do that in order to get on a panel with StreamYard. So yes, it was OC. Oh, she's talking to LP. There's a lot of us chatterboxes on here. That's why we're here. That is exactly why we're here. See, Cherry, hey, Cherry, hey, Cherry, hey. Said that's facts. It is. And we have to be able to, that's a gift. That's a gift that God has given us. So if we have to use our gift and express ourselves on YT, on these YouTube streets, so be it. Because we're some pretty cool people. And we like to come on and connect with everybody else. At least we say hi and we mind our manners, and we say hey to everybody, and at least that's what I try to do. Oh, dang. Miss B, that sounds cool. Do you have a video about that? Let's see. Does Miss B have a video about that? I'm so far behind. Oh my goodness. Do a post, a live stream, premiere, or short daily challenge to jumpstart your watch hours. Got it. Thank you, Miss V. I'm doing it. Do premiere or short daily challenge. Okay, short daily challenge, y'all. I should take a picture of that, Miss V. Do a post, a live stream. So you saying do something every day. That's what you're saying. Just do something every day to get those, to jumpstart the watch hours. That's what it sounds like she's saying. Never knew that, Miss V. Driving now. Miss V is driving. Not alien invasion. Yes, it was, and I heard it back, and I was like, this is why people not listening to this live. I was like, that's why people not listening to this silent live, because it sound like, it sound a little suspect. And I realized that, and that's why I took it off. Goodbye. I said, bye-bye live. Uh-oh. I lost your comment. Be yourself. Be yourself. That's cool. And good idea, Miss V, for daily challenge. That is a good idea, Miss V. I know several silent live channels that got silenced by demonetization for reused content. It's not funny. It is just funny how you said it, Miss V. So I'm not laughing at those people who got demonetized, because I'm sure that hurt. Because I know it hurt, because all the work you got to put into YouTube and your channel, I know that had to hurt. I'm just laughing at how, in my mind, how you said it. I'm visual, so I just saw a picture, and that's what happened, y'all. So, okay, back in traffic. Oh, so you still with us? All right, more time. Miss V, drive safely. Hey, Cherry Hay said drive safely, and that's what I want you to do too. All of us want you to drive safely, Miss B. Drea, sound familiar? Yes. Drea. You might be Drea, Andrea. Also, Geeky Girls Journal, maybe be cautious about speaking your ideas out loud before you're ready to put them down. People might disagree with that, but there's a lot of, yeah, you're right. You're right about that. That's a very good point. And some people take your idea and run with it. So, Andrea, stop thinking out loud. See, that's the problem. A lot of times the things I think, it will come right out my mouth. And I got to have some more self-control. Absolutely. Thank you, LP, for that. Yeah. Okay. Hey, Rob. Hey, Rob. We miss Robert. Hey, we miss Robert. Hey, we miss Robert. Hey, Tin. You got this. Be blessed. Thank you, Tin. I appreciate it. August is next month. I know it is. It is literally next month, Brooks. Oh, I keep hope alive. We stand strong. Hey, Tin. That's from Shanti. She said, hey, hey, hey. Hey, Brooks. That's from 10. Everybody saying, hey, hey, 10. Hey, 10 from Name Twin, and hey, 10 from LP. Everybody saying, hey, 10, basically. Hey, 10 from all of us. Thank you for coming in, 10. Let me see. So what we're saying is, so we need 3,900 by August. Yes. Everyone get to work. Run. I want y'all to run like Sha'Carri. Is it Sha'Carri? Run. I'm running. I'm going to be running. Y'all see me? I'm sprinting. Oh, that did not look cute, but gotta be cute. Run. I need y'all to run. Run that. I need y'all to sprint. No, this ain't even a sprint. I need y'all in that marathon for me. Choo, marathon. Marathon action. Marathon action. I'm in it for the long haul. And if you all can just say Geeky Girls Journal, we in it with you because you need us. I can't even do it by myself. If I could watch 4,000 hours of my own videos, I would do it. But I can't do it. I don't even know if that's possible. And I know YouTube would not allow me to do that because they'll be like, no, because you're watching your own stuff. We need other people to look at your content, not just you. I'm a fan of my own stuff, but they're not going to accept that. So that means I need you all. Thank you so much. Because Shanti has been putting in the work for me. Drea Lachey, I saw her. She had about 15 devices. I was going to put her short that she sent me and show you all how much work she was putting into it. You would have thought that was her daggone full-time job. And I was like, oh my God, it's people out there that really want me to win. I love it because sometimes you all know how it's people in your real life and people that you know that you've come in contact with and they don't want you to win, but then you get on here and you like, these people you all don't even really know me. You know what I tell you about myself. You know about me as much as you can see me on a live and when I'm talking and I'm being my authentic self, but you don't know me, but yet and still you want to see me win. And I think that's dope. That's what's dope. And the fact that Shanti put that, she said, so we, not you. She didn't say so Geeky Girl. She said, so we took ownership. Girl, thank you so much for that. Thank you so much. Yes, I need 3,900. You broke that number down too. Run, y'all, run. Be like Forrest Gump. And I know you have work to do in your own channels. So thank you for whatever you can give. Just pass the collection plate around. You know, like they do in church, just pass it around and pass me some time, some video time while you're cooking your dinner, while you're playing with your kids. Just pass that watch hour plate around. Can you do that? This is for Geeky Girl. We want to see her there before April. We want to see her there by August. Because if I can get it by August, that'll be before the school year starts again. Because they start into August. So if I can do it by August, then I can get my ducks in a row. Run it up, run it up, run it up. Natural, multiple devices. Yes. Oh, I just said that, but you said it before me. Look at you. See? Ain't God good? Shanti was telling y'all on multiple devices before I could even say something. Thank you, girl. I think she needs 2,877. That's what you did the numbers. Whatever it is you say it is, that's what it is. LP, you're correct. Ella, I work in finances and I type the numbers I'm working on. She was trying to give me some extra ones. So Shanti was giving me some extra hours just in case so that you all can run it up that much. So if that's your goal, then we will meet the 2,877 that we're looking for. If you get the number, if you take the number that Shanti told y'all to do, that means we're going to get the number that LP said, right? That's how I look at it. So thank both of y'all. Good looking out. Good looking out, y'all. That was a fist bump, right? There y'all go. That was a fist bump because we're going to do it. I'm going to do it. Yeah, you probably misspelled something. LOL, Brooks, it's still 12 of y'all in the building, holding on. Let me do my job. I know I'm gonna it's 3. Oh my, y'all, I have enjoyed every minute of this too. I'm trying to get through y'all comments. It's 3 hours, 28 minutes in, and I still got comments. Let me do my job. Let me see if I can catch up before y'all leave me. It's months in the finance department. Sorry, y'all. Girl, no sorry required here. Shanti, I know. Hey, Scott. How you doing, Scott? If you're still in here, how you doing? Thank you for coming in. I didn't mean to press the Nightbot comment. I was just trying to get to y'all. Yes, kicking it with the rooks. I like that. Look at those emojis. That's right. Write those goals down. Y'all write them down. Get it done. That's all I can say. Get it done. Write the vision, make it plain. And I should be ashamed of myself. I did a whole video talking about write the vision, make it plain, which I did. I just didn't include this goal. So I'm going to go update it and I'm going to write that vision. I'm going to make it plain. Clarity. I had to have a tablet by the bed. So you experience the same thing, Robert. I'm telling you, I don't know how to make it stop. I can't make it stop. It's been like this my whole life. And I just be like, okay, I got the thoughts. I hold on to them. I try to hold them. And sometimes I'll be like in a place where I can't write stuff down or I can't put it in my phone because whatever reason. And I'm like, okay, just hold on to that thought, Andrea. Hold on to it. And I try to keep on like, please don't let me forget. Please don't let me forget. And I'll be like, Lord, please don't let me forget. So I'm glad to know that I'm not the only one there. Definitely continue to write down all of those ideas, even if you don't record it right away, because it's going to be your arsenal when you don't know what to talk about. Yes, I already have a whole lot of topics and I've not touched it yet. So that's a good thing. And I keep on talking about other things that are not in my arsenal. So I guess that's a good thing, because I'll have an overflow of topics. And when I finally I'm like, I ain't got nothing to talk about, I just pull it up. So thank you for that. Yes, I had ADHD, so that's my life. Lots of notes and sticky notes. That's me too. My kids say I have just not been diagnosed. That's we back in when I was younger, people didn't. My parents just was like, just go sit down, get yourself together. It wasn't like, do you have ADHD or am I just overly active or whatever. It was just like, girl, go get over there and sit down and be quiet. So now as an adult, I try to figure out ways to do things that will work for me to help me kind of keep my ideas at bay and to try to maximize my level of frustration when I have all these thoughts and I'm trying to make things make sense. And I don't know, it's a whole lot going on, y'all. It's just me basically trying to, like she just said it right there. My life consists of a lot of notes. I have a lot of notebooks, a lot of sticky notes, journals, and I just have to do what I call a brain dump. I don't know if that's what it's really called, but I just do a brain dump. And when I don't do it, I'm like, oh, this is not working because it's just thoughts on top of thoughts just piling up. And, I've made it this long. Why change it now? I have a list of content ideas. She's talking to Namington. We can't do it all at once, so don't expect to remember it all at once. Yeah, you're right. You are right. And look, yep, Namington said the same thing. She said, you're right. 12:36. I'm still here. Thank you, big boy, for still being here. We must remember 10% of deal will beat 100% of fake. 10% of real will beat 100% of the fake. Yeah, I'm being real. This is me, y'all. We all do. We just get to thinking, brainstorming. Thank you. Y'all so sweet. Hey, Warstrong, thank you for coming in. That's Bill, everybody. Mr. Bill. Mr. Bill to me. That's Mr. Bill. Mr. Bill from Michigan. Mr. Bill, thank you for coming in. Mr. Bill came in and agreed with me about the pineapple pizza. If you all didn't see that video about the pineapple pizza, for those of you who don't like it. 10. Okay, Robert, I don't know what the 10 means because I'm so far behind, but I'm just going to guess 10% of fake. Okay, I saw that one. Hey, Rooks, that's from Scott. Controversial cruising. Say hey. Warmstone saying hi. Everybody saying hi. Let me skip the highs. I don't want to skip the highs, but I just want to get to y'all other comments because I've had you all on here 3 hours and 33 minutes. I am not complaining, not even complaining a little bit. I'm just trying to make you all aware that you have been here for that long. And I am greatly appreciative. Greatly appreciative. Greatly appreciative. I'm going to kick those watch hours in the butt. Thank you, Rooks. Robert 10 said hello. At least I think, because she said, Robert, she called you out. Robert. There we go. Oh, he was talking to 10. Duh. 10. 10 said Robert, because she's speaking to Robert, and Robert said 10. Sorry, Robert. I'm just not used to seeing the number 10 when people refer to 10. I'm used to seeing TEN or natural, educated natural, something like that. Took me a little minute. I got it. 10. We're talking about 10. All right. Robert called you out, 10, if you're still in the building. LP, Robert said hi. Warm, strong. Hello from LP. Everybody saying hi. And let me see. I'm trying to get down here to you all. You all at the bottom. Ah, there we go. Yes, Bible verse. Right. I was just diagnosed last year. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's a real thing. My kids say, Mommy, you need to. In fact, when I went, I was talking to somebody just off the record before, and she was like, "Yeah, have you ever looked into that?" And I was like, "No. Are you trying to tell me something? Like, all right, sis, just tell me. Why don't beat around the bush? You telling me I need to be diagnosed? So get it. Does it help, Shanti? Maybe. You know what, y'all? Therapy is a good thing. Maybe we all need therapy. So yeah, yeah, that's that. I met finally at the last comment. Oh, all hearts. Thank you, Rooks. I'm at the last comment. Yeah. Ooh. All right, y'all. So I'm going to think about the challenge. I'm not going to say it out loud, although you all already know what the first one is. So start thinking about what you want to do. I said that one out loud. I won't say the next one. I don't know. LP, I'm gonna try not to, but start thinking about that, you guys. I'm gonna try to refine it, and I'll put it up on the community wall. But also, I'll do one, and then you all know that hey, we starting it. It's gonna pop off. But what dates? Let me see before I let you all go. What dates should we? Today is the 1st. When do you all want to start it? And do you all want to do a 7-day, a 5-day? Like, is 7 days too much? I'm asking you all because I can do the challenge by myself. It's just more fun when everybody's doing it with me. So let me know. Helps you to understand what you're facing. Oh, instead of wondering. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, Shanti. And then maybe I can have the proper tools to kind of, get myself together. So yeah, we'll think about that. So what do you all think? Thank you for that insight. Thanks for also saying that, sharing that, because like I said, what I want you all to continue to do, because you all have been doing it, showing up, and in you all showing up, I've noticed it feels like, at least to me, correct me if I'm wrong, at least I feel like you all are not as apprehensive to share here. So what I want people to know is, I say this is a non-judgment zone because I try my best not to judge people. But I realized something Sunday. I was being judgmental in one situation, and I was caught, and I was like, oh my God, I was being judgmental. I'll share that with you all another day, because today I've already said enough. But I realized I was being judgmental. And I was like, man, I don't want to be a judgmental person. So, hey, Samira, how you doing? We all doing good, child. How you doing? Will you be doing a live? Will you be doing a video announcing your challenge and the hashtag so we can participate and share? Yeah, let me write. I sure will. So do a video. I'm gonna write this down, because if I don't, you already know. Announcing a challenge. Okay. And then I gotta go, because I know my kids are being real good right now. And the announcing a challenge and hashtag. Yes. So I will do a video to announce the challenge and the hashtag, and then you all can participate. I just need you all to answer the question before you all go. How long do you want to do it? They give a diagnosis to get paid. That is a great point. Miss B, you still here? Look at Miss B that popped up. Look at Miss B. Hey, Miss B. She's still here. Thank you. That's right, y'all. I don't know. I love seeing you all in the building. That's all. I know, Miss B, that's kind of the conclusion I came to years ago. That's why I didn't do it also. And I was just like, I've been like this forever, my whole life. And I've been managing. But I could see Shanti's point, like it could help through, I don't know, figuring some things out. But also, yeah, I am definitely who God says I am. I am definitely that. But I love it. I love that. See you all. Cherry. Lovely is saying, Cherry, Shanti, LP. She's yelling at everybody. And yelling at Miss B too, because she's still over here. She's driving and still chiming in. Yes. So do y'all want to do to start it off? Because today is Monday. Today is Monday, right? Do you want to start? We can start. I don't know. Let me think about it. If we started this week, maybe we could do like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday or something. I didn't pay. Oh, that's good. That's even better if you didn't pay. It's even better. Yeah. I don't know. That's something my Samir, Miss V said hi. My son has it different for everyone though. Yeah. I've heard it was like the lady was saying that it's probably my kids and I'm like, what? I've been this person for so long. I've been this person for so long that it doesn't really bother me. It doesn't bother me. I know what to do, and I know that writing things down works for me, and talking about things works for me. That's how I learn, talking about it, and I'm visual. So like what Miss V did earlier with us, kind of walking, me being able to see things helps me out, and I'm able to comprehend it more as I talk about it if I have discussions. So that's probably why I'm very talkative. That's one of the reasons. But anyway, you all, I will think about the challenge. What is the challenge? The challenge is, I was kind of throwing it out there. I didn't really nail it yet, but I was saying I like the challenge, like a be yourself challenge. And what we can do is be yourself. I got to write that down so I remember. What we can do is in short form, you do a short form, long form, I don't care how you do it. It's your choice. Do it, do a video, just being yourself or telling something about yourself that you don't mind, or just sharing more your personality, basically. You can talk about something that you really like to do. You can talk about your favorite colors. I don't care. It's really up to you. I just want you to be yourself and show more of who you are. And because I also like to see who you all are. And I know it comes across in video, but I don't know. I have to think about it a little bit more. You don't want me to be myself. Yes, I do, girl. Yes, I do. I want you to be yourself. Miss B said, hey, she waving at somebody. We do want you to be more of yourself. Yes, we do. That's what Geeky Girls Journal is all about. Just be yourself. I'm very Andrea, very much so. So if you're awkward, just be your awkward self, girl. Be your awkward, lovely, wonderful self. Finally made it home. All right, yay, Miss B made it home. I done talked her all the way back to her house. Thank you, Miss V. Yeah, be your fun, loving, awkward, whatever self. That's what I want to see. I think people can appreciate authenticity, and if they can't, then they don't really want to get to know you anyway. So I personally was getting to a point of being overly frustrated, too depressed and stressed. So I had to find out why. If you can manage and keep moving forward. That's good advice. Wow, Shanti. I know, isn't that sweet that she's sharing that? Shanti, because you will help somebody else. That's all. You know what, you all? That's why I like having these conversations, because I truly believe that when you have conversations, whatever it may be, that people have the opportunity to learn from your experience and your conversation. And also, people don't feel like it's just them. You know what I mean? Like sometimes you might feel like, oh, I'm just this way, or I'm the only person that's going through this, but that's not the truth. That's just the devil wants you to think that. Really, there are so many other people going through the same thing or something similar. So we're able to talk about it and not be ashamed of who we are. I'm real big on that. I love myself and I want everybody to love themselves, and just embrace who you are and who God created you to be. You're winning. You are winning. And when other people see you and how comfortable and confident you are, I think it just exudes just positivity. And like, if she's comfortable in her own skin and doesn't mind fumbling on words and can get up there with her hair being frizzy and whatever, I don't know, whatever people say about me, can be this person, then so can I. I can get up there and be me, and I can just be who God created me to be. That's what I think. I think everybody should do that. Be who you are. Don't worry about it. So that is what we're going to do. Whatever you think is you, whoever you are, come on out. Come on out that closet. Show us in this video challenge. That's what the challenge is. Be yourself. It's going to be a be yourself challenge, y'all. Show us who you are. Show me who you are. Don't worry about being awkward. Don't worry about whatever it is that you're worried about. I'm not concerned with that. I just want to see your light. Just shine your little light. This little light of mine, I'm going to let it shine. That's who I want y'all to be. I understand that, Shanti. Yes. Glad you're safe, Miss V. Kicking it with the Rook says. The prayer hands. Yes. So, y'all, that's what we can do. Behind a smile, you just never know. It's so true. So true. You don't know. So, I think the more comfortable you are with yourself and as you get to know yourself and the changes that you go through and all those things, and really, I know that you become more comfortable with yourself when you find out who you really are in Christ. That is the key. That's the key, because God tells you who you are. And like Miss V said in one of those comments, I am who God says I am. God says you're this person. God created you to be this person. To me, when you act like somebody other than who you are, all is well, Samir. You got this. Yeah, when you act like somebody other than who you're created to be, that's being phony. That is being inauthentic. And I also feel like it's a slap in the face to God. It's a slap in the face to God, because don't you think if he wanted you to be something else, he would have created you to be whatever that thing is? He wouldn't have made you beautiful with brown eyes, black hair, brown hair, whatever it is you have. He wouldn't have made you with this particular personality or these certain characteristics. He made you this way because that's how he wanted you to be, right? So when you act like something other than who God created you to be, you're being inauthentic and you're not allowing people to see who God created you to be. And you're not allowing people to see that gift that God gave you, that sometimes people are afraid to share. But if God gave it to you, share it. Share it, be bold, and be proud. Be proud of who you are. We must remember communication is a two-way street and not a one-way road. Communication consists of speaking, but more importantly, listening. Big facts, Shanti. That's from Hey Cherry. Hey. Oh, big facts. And shame is the only emotion you have to co-sign for shame to have any power. Please don't be the power plant. You're welcome, Miss V. That's from Hey Cherry. Hey. Please listen to the gospel song, This Little Light of Mine. I'm gonna let it shine. Right? Thank you, Lord, for making us us. Right? Us, y'all. We are the children of God, and God made us just the way that he wants us to be. He made us just the way that he wants us to be. It just takes sometimes for some of us to get to that point where we're accepting of it. That's what it is. Sometimes it just takes a little bit of time to be comfortable in your own skin and to accept the person that God created you to be. So once you do that, you're going to be just fine. Nobody knows your tears at night but the Most High and the pillow. That's right, the pillow. And God definitely knows. I think that's a great challenge idea and very much in line with you and your personality, at least from where I sit. Thank you. That is definitely me. That's me, you all. I am a person that I'm myself. I don't want to be anybody else. I cannot be anybody else. I love being myself. I love being me. I love that God created me to be this person. And I want to put it, listen, what is it, daughter? As much as I like to, be a light, I want to see that from you all as well. I want you all to shine, shine bright, shine bright like a diamond. What's that Rihanna song? Shine bright like a diamond. I'm gonna let it shine. Yes, all that, LP. Let it shine. All through my home. WMR, never turn down your godly inner. We must remember, never turn down your godly inner light to make someone else comfortable in their own personal darkness. No, absolutely. That's when you got to shine the brightest. Shine, shine, shine. We must remember, never reduce yourself to make someone else comfortable in their own personal darkness. LP, that's right. Those hands, look at that. Thank you. It's a struggle. I have laughed from crying. Thank you. It's a struggle. I have to laugh. I have to laugh to keep from crying. Yeah, laugh, have fun. This life, you know what? We're supposed to enjoy our life. And we're supposed to have a great time and embrace who you are. Y'all do all of it. Don't let people talk you down from doing that. Be yourself. Let people see how wonderful you are. Let people see that you're an amazing person. Don't shy away from doing it because you think they're uncomfortable. Do it anyway. Be yourself. It takes many different colors to make a rainbow. Who says that one color is any greater than the other? If we all thought the same, there would be no new innovations or discoveries. Absolutely right. Glad you made it home, Miss V. Samira, I understand. Yeah, that's good. Comfort her, y'all. Just put y'all little virtual hugs. Give her those virtual hugs. Just because you catch, doesn't mean you have to hold it. Okay. All right, Mr. Terry. Just because someone puts mess on the plate doesn't mean you have to eat it. All right. That's right. Let's see what else. What someone says about you isn't true unless you believe it and live it. That's right. It's not true, y'all. I know that's right, Deacon. Hey, Jerry, it's like Deacon Mr. Terry is over there preaching on the sideline. There you go. You can't change another person's eyes. You can only control what you present in front of them. What they choose to see is up to them. Yes. Let me see if we have any more comments before I go. You all, this is about to be a 4-hour live. 10 minutes shot of 4 hours. Oh, you here starting dinner? Oh, that's what I need to. You start dinner at 4 o'clock? That's a good habit. I've not captured that yet. I still do it pretty late. If I start dinner at 6 p.m., I'm doing a great job. I'm telling y'all. 6 p.m., I'm doing a great job. I'm looking, you all, because I want to make sure I don't miss anybody else's comment. And I can see more of the comments, the later comments on my phone, as opposed to, okay, if it would work properly. I think I had too much going on. So let's see. Yeah, well, I think that's it. I still see 10. I won't take any more of you all time. I know Deacon coming through with the truth. I know, look at him coming through. Come on now. Come on, Deacon. Come on, Deacon. Deacon Minister Terry. All right. Okay, looks like, according to my phone, Hey Cherry Hey is the last comment. So you all, we're going to start the live. I will post it on the community page. And you all didn't tell me the days yet, because I don't know if y'all want to do a short one or like a 3-day live, 7-day. What do we want to do? We want to start small? Maybe we should start small. Today is Monday. We can start Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. How about that? Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Yeah, I prep at 4:30. What you cooking, Samira? That's what Hey Cherry Hey said. What are you cooking? We all need some ideas over here. Well, I know what I'm making tonight already, so I got that finally. Spaghetti. She's making. Yeah, I prep at 4:30 for it will be ready by 6. Don't like using my oven in the summer. Oh, okay. Yeah, because it's hot. I know I'm pumping up that air conditioner, which is what I do. It's just very expensive. Spaghetti, yes. What else? The question is, when you look in the mirror, what do you see? Yay, what do you see? I see a child of God. Yum. Y'all are still hanging here. Have a great day, everyone. Be blessed. Okay, I think that's my cue to get out of here. Okay, so you all look at the comment, not comment, community tab, and I'll try to put, no, I will not try. I will put the challenge there for everybody. Yep, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I'll leave that comment up there so everybody can see it. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So it's up to you. You do it however you want to do it. If you want to make a video longer than 1 minute, do it. Go for it. If you want to talk about it on your live, do it. I don't even care. Who am I to put limits on what you want to do? Limits on your creativity? Nobody. So do it however you want to do it. But just talking about being yourself. And tag me, you all tag me because I want to see. Use hashtag, what's a good hashtag? Be yourself, GGJ? I don't know. Because do I have to have my channel name in it? Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, LP. You could do it daily. Let's see. You could do it daily as you're thinking, or you could say it's a month challenge. A month? Y'all want to go a whole month? Oh, that'd be cool though. The longer you make it, the more opportunity you'll have for other people. That's a good point. That is a good point for other people to find it and jump in. Maybe okay. So how about we do it for the month of July? And yeah, I'll do it for the month of July. You don't have to do it daily if you don't want to. You can just do it however you want, but just make sure for the month of July, you're talking about being yourself in the challenge, and we'll work on a hashtag. What can a hashtag be? I don't know. I don't know what the hashtag can be right now. Celebrate yourself. That's a good one. That's a good suggestion. Celebrate yourself. Not every day for the month, but maybe at least weekly. Yeah, you said the same thing. Yeah, do it at least weekly. You don't have to do it every day for the month. The challenge will be there for a month because you made a very good point. Because I remember when I did a Bible scripture challenge, people caught on to it after I was already done with it. So if I have it for a whole month, people can catch on before it's over. And I remember another time when I did like a challenge, it was 7 days, but people saw it later. So yeah, use and tag you. Yeah. Oh, okay. That's a good. Thank you. Hey, Sherry, hey for that blessing, Shanti. Have a blessed week and get home safe. Yeah, be safe. I think I missed it. Use. LP said use the hashtag and tag me. Yes, use the hashtag and tag me. How about just be yourself, y'all? We'll make it simple. Hashtag be yourself and tag me in it. What y'all think about that? Hashtag be yourself and tag Geeky Girls Journal. Is that good? Is that cool with everybody? Have a good day, everyone, and I'll do it. Just got to put it on my calendar. Put it on your calendar, and I'm going to put it up so you all can remember. Take care, Brooks, and take care, everybody else. So we'll do it for the whole month of July and use the hashtag month of July. That'd be good. Use the hashtag be yourself. Hashtag be yourself like this. Hashtag be yourself. And yep, that's it. Thank you. LP already did it for me. I don't even have to worry about doing it. So yeah, look at LP. Perfect. Be yourself. Real simple. People can remember that. I made playlists for challenges on my channel. There's no requirement to sub, but can help people if they want to watch everyone. LP, am I even? Because I subscribe to you. I'll have to go back and check it out because I know I subscribed way back when, but I'll check and make sure I'm still one of your family members. And yeah, that's a great idea. Blessings, Samira. Blessings, everybody. Perfect. So this is what we're doing, you all. If you want to be included and spread the word, because that's exactly what I'm about. Being yourself and loving yourself because you're loved by God. He created you to be just who you are. So be yourself and embrace it. Play this map. No, I don't know what that means, Nino. I'll be looking for your video outlining this challenge and will definitely be joining. This sounds great and challenging. Get me a little out of my comfort zone. Yeah, let's do it, y'all. Okay, so I'm going to post it. I'll put it up on the community tab. Is for the whole month of July. That way you won't miss out on it. And you can post as frequently as you want to, but just make sure you put the hashtag be yourself and tag me in it because I want to see it. I want to see you all. Don't forget to tag me. Just tag me so I can see it. I wasn't announcing that for people to come to my page. I should have worded that better. I want you all to connect with each other, so that's fine with me. And I like to promote other people. I'm not one of those people that, I'm not selfish. I want you all to grow, and why not? You're here supporting me all the time. Go ahead. Go see LP, you all. Go check her out. Where's Jamie? I don't know. Jamie was here. Maybe she probably had something she had to do, I guess. So, all right, you all, if there's nothing more, thank you so much for being here. We are 2 minutes to 4 hours. So I'll put it up. That's just an idea. If you make a playlist for the challenges you're in, then that helps if people want to follow. Okay, and I'll make a playlist. If you make a playlist for the challenges. So if I make a playlist, when people tag me, I can just put their video in my playlist. Is that right? Is that right? Is that what you're saying, LP? Blessings, Andrea. Have a blessed week and rest of the day. Thank you. Blessings to you too. Hey, Cherry. Hey, LP. Is that what you're saying before I go? If I make the playlist, just like you're doing, then when people tag me, I can just put their video in that playlist. Is that right? I want to make sure I have an understanding before I leave here. And for those of you who have to go, I completely understand. Thank you so much. Blessings, chatties. Have a blessed week. Yes. Is that it? Is that what we're talking about? I should forget to put that thing on there. Is that right, LP? Is that what you're saying to me? Okay, I'm going to go out for 1 second and come right back in. I think you all... Oh, wait a minute. That's not what I meant to push. You're welcome, Andrea. Let me see if I can pull this in real quick. Video. Okay. I think so. I'm still on. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Cherry. And thank you, LP. I am going to do that. I'll create a playlist for it. Yes. We'll see if it works. If it doesn't work, then I just make corrections, right? Okay. Take care, everybody. Thank you again for joining. Have a great rest of the week. I'll be here tomorrow, if God says the same. Have a good night. Thanks for coming. Thanks for watching. Be sure to go to geekygirlsjournal.com to make purchases for the special girl or woman in your life. We have books and motivational merch. Check us out.